YouTube should be up and running with audio. Sweet. Hi, Anthony. Thoughts on the new Ghast? I love it. Real, welcome in. Hi, Llama. Thank you for the heart me. I think the new Ghast is adorable, especially for our plans next season where I want to live in the end. That is going to be super, super clutch. It might be a little difficult getting one to the end, but we'll figure it out. Hi, MTR. Welcome in. How'd you get the Rainbow XP bar? It's called RGB XP from Bedrock Tweaks. Hi, Colby. Welcome in. All right. Let's go say hi to the pets, and then we'll get to work on the base. Alex, I've had Netherite since 50,000 followers. That was the deal. The deal was if I ever hit 50K, I would get myself Netherite tools and armor, and we hit 50K a while ago. Hi, Michaela. I'm stoked about the new graphics. I'm worried about the hardware equipment like RTX. If you have a PS5 and above, you should be fine on the new graphics. Nina, thank you for the heart me. Llama, thank you for the team cheers. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Sunday. Hello, other Paparuskis. Hello, Ghost, Stormy, Yodi, Paige, and Danny. And then other Paparuskis, and then Paco and Blue. You're gonna sleep here? Go for it, Nina. Hi, Hippie. Thank you for the heart me. What texture packs? Zane, I have a few packs on. CD pin video, top of my TikTok profile. We'll go over all the resource packs I use. For those of you who did not see today's video, last night, thank you, Alex. We actually hit 65,000. For those of you who did not see today's video, I finished the floor last night. Got it, Stormy. Ness, thank you for the heart me. Misfits, thank you for the heart me. Hippie, thank you for the heart me. Austin, thank you for the heart me. Demon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. But we have finished the floor, so you guys don't have to sit in here and do lanes with me today. How are you, Misfits? I got this done last night and then finished a bit of it this morning, so now we just get to do some actual building today. Why no shaders? I don't play with my shaders on because they distract me. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Austin, thank you for the heart me. And then out here, we'll get to this at a later date. I am not dealing with that until I absolutely have to. I want to build some stuff. Jesse, thank you for the follow. So what I'm thinking for down here, pick your guys' brains on this. Oh, fly up. I remember when I started following you, I watched you begin to build this. Thank you. Haven't been here because I've had no interest in Minecraft. Well, welcome back, Simba. Hi, Bartholomew. How long are you live? I've been live for 5 minutes. We are just barely getting started. I should be like 5 or 6 hours today. What are you going to do about the dark spots? Well, all of this is going to be a dark spot. Just to remember. Queuing! That's 2 galaxies in less than 5 minutes. You guys don't need to be doing all that queuing. Thank you very, very much for the galaxy. You don't need to be doing all that. I haven't even done anything galaxy-worthy yet. Lovely, thank you, Kelly. What happened to the one you had a little while ago? I was crazy. You had, like, anything? Huh? I saw the build made Snow and Farm within a week. Nice. I'm sorry, Egg. How do you feel about Minecraft Live? It was great. Hi, Doubloon. Welcome in. I didn't get to watch any of Minecraft Live till the very end of it, but I'm very excited for the new stuff. The built-in shaders on Bedrock for RTX is going to be amazing. Of all the things, that's what I'm probably the most excited about. The gasling is pretty cute. That is definitely a new game mechanic I will fully take advantage of. However, I'm really excited about like built-in shaders. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Kaden, thank you for the GGs. Ness, thank you for the heart puffs. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. What's your opinion on the Happy Ghast? I think it's great. I really think the Happy Ghast is great. It looks a little goofy. Not going to lie, the goggles look a little goofy in my opinion. But, like, the mechanics of it are great. Paige, thank you for the heart puffs. Queuing, thank you for the heart puffs. Ethan, thank you for the heart puffs. Caden, thank you for the GGs. Did I build this whole thing? Yes. Hi, Douglas. Welcome in. I probably won't be till the summer. So, on Tuesday, just to make everybody aware, on Tuesday, all the animal variants come out, as well as the fireflies. So those will come out on Tuesday. The gasling and all that stuff will be in the future. Congratulations, Nina. That'll all be this summer. Alfie, thank you for the roses. Thoughts on the Minecraft movie? It's either going to be absolutely amazing like the Lego movie or be like just the worst. And there'll be no difference between it. It's either going to be like, wow, this was actually really funny and really well put together, or it'll be like, huh, I just wasted 2 hours of my life. Hi, Sam. Welcome in. Congratulations, Nina. I kind of glossed over that, but congratulations on your triplets. Kendall, thank you for the heart puffs. That's 3 more ClockCraft fans right there. But, all right. We've got most of our regulars in here. We've got warmed up. When we finish your base, hopefully this summer, we need to talk about what we're doing today. we're doing today. Who won the terracotta thing? A Viking did. He beat Dell by 6 stacks. Also, if you guys are wondering why my stream cut short, we had a snowstorm, like a windstorm on Saturday. Trees fell and took out power lines and my fiber, so I didn't have internet all night. I just got dropped off. I didn't get power and internet back till like 3 a.m. on Saturday morning. I guess Saturday night. Friday into Saturday night, I did not get power back till 3 a.m. So it was fun. That's why the stream randomly cut off on Friday night. Base is looking crazy. Thank you, Tyrone. Does ClockCraft have seasons? Yes, we are in this world until December, and we'll start over in a new world in January. Queuing, thank you for the sub. Oh, yeah, it was fun. All of my heat went out. Internet went out. It was great. It was great. Now we know why Viking doesn't do 3 streams a day. Viking was on one the other night. Hi, Diesel. Welcome in. Hi, Oliver. Make sure you're being safe gaming. Eclipse, thank you for the follow. All right. Plan for today. I want to decorate this whole floor. Or get as much of this whole floor decorated as I can. And by decorated, I mean spawn-proofed as well. You plan on making a new base when it resets? Yep. The goal for next season in next January is I want to live in the end entirely. So, like, I'll spend the first week waiting to defeat the Ender Dragon with the other members, but then I want to live in the end dimension for my whole next, season of ClockCraft. I think that would be a lot of fun. But it's time to decorate this. When are you starting the custom biomes? Kind of right now, Franco. We're building custom gardens down here, and then eventually the custom biomes will go up there. Diesel! Okay, you guys, Diesel, that's too much for the start of a stream. That's way too much for a start of a stream. Diesel, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Diesel. Are you live on Twitch? Not right now. I know, Dino. It's just a baby base. Oh, Diesel. It's too much. You guys be too much. 2 galaxies and 10 gifted subs in the first 10 minutes of a stream is too much. Too much. At least let me build something first. It's been me running around in circles. Getting everybody, warmed up. Hi, Michaela. Michaela on both platforms. Got it. But yeah, if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you to Diesel. Alright, have I finished the outer wall? Yes, the outer wall is done. The inner floor is now done. We just need to go ahead and start making it look good. And to start, I want to start with pathways. And we can thank Towel because she actually sold us the deep slate we need to do these. But in case you guys remember the pathways we did up in storage, I want to bring those down to the boss level. Or the bottom level. So the pathways we have up here, JL, thank you for the roses. This like deep slate pattern we did up here with the leaves in the middle, I want to bring down to the floor. Thoughts? I want to put pathways connecting to the outer parts of the base, and I want it to look like the floor we have up here. Yes, you like? Yes? Do it? All right. Let's pursue. I think the one hang-up I might run into is I don't know how many leaves I have stocked up. We should be good on deep slate thanks to Towel, but it's going to come down to the amount of deep slate, or the amount of leaves I have stocked up. Where are the spots? Grab all of these, courtesy of Towel. We're going to need a stone cutter. What's a stone cutter again? Isn't it like an iron ingot and some stone? I don't remember. Was this all main? Nope, this is all survival. Dave, thank you for the follow. Is the outside all done? All of the main structure is done. We're just making all the things that look better now. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Bartholomew, I get 55% of all TikTok gifts. And I get 60% of all subs. So if like a sub is $3, I get a little under $2 of it. And I have the brain things. Sorry, getting distracted. Smooth stone slabs. Yes, I do need those. Actually, we can just look it up. Stone. Uncraftable. Stone cutter is 3 stone and a iron ingot. That's easy. Stone should be over here. I'm just going to bring one with me. Instead of having, like, to keep coming back up here, I'm just going to have a stone cutter with us. I feel like that'll make it easier. Oh, iron's not down here. Iron is over here. Ah, 1. Perfect. Okay, don't do that. Stone cutter. Now we need leaves. There, everyone's starting about crazy dedication. Thank you, Bacon. I work on this a couple nights a week here on TikTok and occasionally over on Twitch. It's not a lot of leaves. We might need to go gather. We might go do like leaf gathering, which I have not done in a long time, but that could be fun. You're wrong about what, Diesel? How much do you get from TikTok? I think I answered that one. Jackson, thank you for the follow. We might go end up decimating a leaf biome at some point, or a oak biome at some point from our oak leaves. We'll see how long these stretch. The stone slabs. H, thank you for the follow. Jackson, how's it going? Anthony, thank you for the follow. JL, thank you for the roses. Yeah, it's just stone blocks. Not the end of the world. I mean, we have everything we need. We're just going to go make it look good. What else? What else for these rows? Stairs. I'm not going to do the raised leaves. I'm just going to do leaves straight down. And then deep slate on the side. And then probably snow block. We'll go see. We'll go build and see what it looks like. I think that's what we're going to do. Sissy, thank you for the follow. Leaf biome. Shush. Shush. Love your base. How do you stay motivated? I am sitting here in comfy clothes on a lazy Sunday, hanging out in my chat and playing my favorite game. I don't really get bored of it. You know, that's really what it boils down to, is I'm just hanging out with my community, working on my mega base. Leaf biome. Yeah. I'm never going to open my mouth again. We'll put leaves over here, and we'll put these over here just so I remember which is which. And this right there. All right. Let's grab these and see what this looks like just to start. Because I think I'm going to do this in, like, stages. Silent stream. Did I hit my mute button again? So I want to come out of here. And then this will all be... We're going to have to figure out how this is going to work, because we made these little platforms right here. Fleck, thank you for the follow. This is insane. Thank you. No, tan is actually my favorite color. What I'll do... Huh. Because I made this recessed. I think if I just go on top, like 3 out, 2 out, and then turn this into deep slate. What I'll do is this will be solid blocks of deep slate, stairs, and then that'll transition. Setup looks clean. Thank you. The real trick is going to be getting in and out of the water if I fall through. I'll make these solid blocks of deep slate, and then this will be deep slate tile on top. I think that'll look good. Did you finish filling in the floors? Yes. So what I did, just for transparency, is I finished them up offline last night while watching Tell, and then eventually watching Mullet and Dell's stream. So, and then I made a video about it today. That was what I did. Do I play Donut SMP? I do not. Nope, thank you for the follow. Flew right over his head. Sorry. Kendrick, thank you for the follow. Nope, thank you for the follow. Sissy, thank you for the follow. Anthony, thank you for the follow. Fleck, thank you for the follow. I'm going to do my best to keep up with chat, but any of you guys who have been around with me for a while know I get very distracted when I'm building. Landon, thank you for the follow. Is this all quartz? It is not. It is actually all snow, moss, and sea lanterns. Landon, thank you for the follow. Can you fly around the entire thing? Watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile if you want an in-depth fly around of the base. Why are you putting leaves down? For paths. So I'll show you what I'm going for. I just started a Minecraft world and I can't find any diamonds. Any advice? Take your time. I don't really mind for diamonds. When I need like diamond tools or anything associated with diamond tools, I will get it through like a tunnel bore or something like that. So that is not the only way to get diamonds. Hi, Maddie. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Greg, thank you for the heart me. All right. Put all this away. I might have enough leaves to do what I'm planning to do with these, which is a good sign. Do you get leaves manually? I do. There's no foolproof way to get leaves through a farm. However, I do farm leaves in certain ways. So it should be this, not that one. And then put you in there. And what's the other one? So we've got tile, we've got polished, and then I think I was just doing regular cobble. Yep. What day is it? 20,194. ClockCraft has officially hit 20,000 days. Keyboard or controller? Keyboard or mouse. Oh, only 3 wide. only 3 wide. I should put lanes on this. Let's do lanes real quick with snow, actually. That might make this easier to see. What do you plan to build on this giant floor? There are going to be all custom gardens going around this entire floor, and then eventually all of the top will be filled in, so it will all be really dark down here. It's going to be very important to spawn-proof the whole thing, which is why I'm using leaves and half slabs, and we'll be doing a lot with lighting. Jay, please don't just keep spamming one letter. Aiden, we are on day 20,194. Just give me these. Alright, give me this. Just how? One block at a time. I go, because I want it to be 3 wide. And we'll moss carpet this to make it spawn proof. Candy's here. Hey there. I scroll on this live every week, and every time I stay, hey, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you, Danny. Charlie, thank you for the follow. Unvoiced, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. Nope, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Where's your keyboard and mouse? On a little shelf underneath the desk. It makes fitting everything on the desk much easier. Are you good at math? I'm decent at math. My job involves a lot of math, which can lead to being good at math, but I would say I'm decent. Face is looking good. Thank you. Riley, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. All it's doing is instantly pulling blocks out of my inventory as long as they're in my inventory. Yes, this is Bedrock. Alright. This is 2 out, so let's do 1, 2. Let's bring this honestly out to here and then back and see what this looks like. So these are going to be pathways. So I wanted to have pathways down here that are spawn-proof. I'm going to find some way, and then we're going to do like custom gardens built out there. But I wanted paths connecting the, you know, entryways all the way out to the entryways will eventually build all the way out here. So eventually these paths will go all the way through and all the way out there. Evan, thank you for the follow. ZY, thank you for the follow. Also, in the core of these pillars here, we're going to put in water streams so that you can get all the way up through a water stream all the way up through the pillar. That's the plan. So, like, you can enter the base through the core, or, you know, if you're coming up and you just want to get up to, like, where we're going to build the garden level, you'll be able to, you know, go right in here, and we'll put a water stream going all the way up through here. That's what's going on right now. Josh, thank you for the heart meat. Danny, thank you for the crystal dreams. We are in the planning process of building the paths, so it's a little bit more of figuring out right now, and then just, if we like the design, going with it. You drop that? Thank you, Danny. Joseph, thank you for the follow. Hi, Josh. Welcome in. And then eventually we're going to spawn-proof all of this. So right here. And yes, okay. Hi, Bentley. Van Horn, thank you for the follow. How do you build these big things? You can give me advice. Not here. The best recommendation I can give you if you're trying to do big builds like this is to break them up with smaller projects. Or, you know, don't force yourself to do it. If I made myself do this build every day, I would definitely burn out on it. So I take little breaks. Like, we'll do game night with the other members. Or I will, you know, work on something else in the world. Why did game night cut off? I lost power. We had a storm the day before, and like we had a lot of wet, heavy snow. And at some point, tree limb fell and took out power line and fiber. So I lost internet and power in the middle of the stream on Friday night. Didn't come back up till like 3 a.m. RB, thank you for the follow. Van Horn, thank you for the follow. I do not use any mods that cost any money in this world. Everything here is completely free if you play on PC. But yeah, eventually, like, this path will go all the way out to there, and we'll build an entrance that looks like this out there into the outer adventure. Am I stressed? No, I'm not stressed. I'm just focused. Ben, thank you for the follow. Durkee, thank you for the follow. I am focused on building, but I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring chat at the same time. I'm very, very focused on building, but I don't want to feel like I'm ignoring you guys at the same time. Will you be using the new Happy Gas? Yeah. I don't know if I'll be... Happy Gas doesn't release for a while, so... Maybe not for a little while, but eventually, yeah. Fly straight. Safe travels, Ethan. I'm locked in. Yeah, that's. Come on. Oh, we're lagging. There we go. There it goes. Just thank you for the follow. We're just winging it right now. I think what I'm gonna do is, you guys remember the like modern. I don't know how to describe it. The modern fence pattern I use in a lot of builds. You know what I'm talking about? My regulars might know. I'm thinking about doing that on the outskirts of this. Thoughts? Like having like the same fence pattern we did up there out here. Gilbert, it is invite only. When did they make Silk Touch a level 2 enchant? I have used Silk Touch as a villager get forever. I don't know when if it would have been updated to a level 2 or not. Like the end rods and chains. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. How do you get the free cape? Watch the live for 3 minutes. And then you'll see there's an arrow pointing. You want to click where the arrow is pointing. And there should be a little checkbox there. It only works if you're on your phone. Yeah, that's how. Nope, not this box. This box. We might be buying more of this from Towel at some point. Deep Slate. Joseph, thank you for the goat. Danny, thank you for the crystal dreams. I think I caught that. I just want to make sure. Nope, break. Jay, it's going good. It's going good. I am steadily working on putting in my paths. Oh. Jay, I guess you spammed one too many times and one of my mods got you. Alright. There we go. Why are you placing slabs? For pathways. Eventually, this entire place down here is going to be dark because we're going to fill in up there. So it all needs to be spawn-proof. So whatever we build down here, we need to make sure that it's spawn-proof. That's why. Oh. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Jack, thank you for the heart me. Follow me, thank you for the follow. Just thank you for the follow. That's why we're doing half slabs. The worst part about the paths, but they look so good. It's a pain building spam pattern paths, but they do look so good when they're done. So we'll grab an extra stack of that because we just learned it takes 3 stacks of slabs to do it. And then extra stack of you guys. All right. I'm doing good. How do you get mods on Bedrock on PC? You just go to Bedrock. I mean, it's the same way of doing it anywhere else. Just go to Bedrock Tweaks, pick out the mods you want, and then download them. All of the mods I use, you can find in a full, or it's not really mods, they're resource packs. But any of the mods I use, you can find in the video pinned to the top of my profile. There's no mods, it's just resource packs. Just tweaks how the game looks a little bit. Did I use, actually, hindsight here, did I use cobbled deep slate in the pattern? Or was it deep slate tile? Or not tile, but bricks. I can't remember what we did. I'm gonna go check real quick. No, I don't think so, right? I don't think so. Crew, thank you for the follow. Let's check. I don't think I did. Nope, I did not use cobble deep slate. I did use bricks. Okay. What are you building? Jackson, I am making pathways on the bottom layer of my base right now. And I'm trying to match them to the ones in storage. Nope, I did not use half slabs. Or I did not use cobbled half slabs. So we're going to have to make some more. How long did it take you to build? I work on this a couple nights a week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. Maybe about 7 hours a week since July of last year. We just kind of pick away at it here and there. No idea. He's like, Bedrock has more bugs. Fully survival? All in survival, Declan. Everything you see here has been entirely done in survival Minecraft. I stream 99.9% of everything I do in this world. The only things I don't stream are occasionally I'll take like a grindy task and just do that off camera. And then obviously my AFK time on farms because nobody's going to want to watch my player just stand there and AFK. Hunley, thank you for the follow. Fully survival. Yep. Everything you see here is done entirely fully in survival on ClockCraft. Including all of this deep slate gathering that we just paid Towel for, because I didn't want to do this. There we go. And then we'll go back with these. Finish out our pattern. This should just be point and clicking. Like this. The question is, do we want to use pale oak like we did up top? I think we kind of are obligated to. Because if I said I'm matching the patterns of storage, I probably have to. Kai, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. No, it is an invite-only world. We're not currently inviting any new members. Do you think the Minecraft movie would be good and make worth seeing? Oh, I think it's going to be worth seeing. I fully believe the Minecraft movie is going to be either absolutely amazing, like kind of how like the Lego movie ended up being, because nobody had real high expectations for the Lego movie, or it's going to be completely terrible and we'll be like, oh, well, we knew it. So it's either going to be amazing or it's going to be terrible, and I will not make my judgment until I watch it for the first time. That is my take on the situation. But I think the memes coming out of the Minecraft movie will be incredible. If all else, it will be a meme smorgasbord, because the trailers are already a meme in themselves. Oh, no, this one. Alright. So now we have our pathway. Now, how do I want to do the fencing? No, Mazza. Viper, thank you for the follow. I mean, you don't have to. Do we want to do this pattern all around this platform? It might be worth doing. Aren't you happy about the happy gas? I am. I really think the happy gas is going to be cool. What if... Hold on. Bear with me here. What if we do something like that? Put a diamond on it. Fungi, thank you for the follow. Are the outer rings finished? Yes. All of the main structure is done. We are simply at the stage of, like, adding the detail work in now. I don't know. Man, thank you for the heart me, and the Minecraft Wormy, thank you for the heart me. Fizzle, thank you for the heart me. The trick is going to be making sure we line this up right with each spot. There should be a diagonal off of here. Nope, break. Landon, thank you for the follow. Rounded a bit. I don't think it needs to be rounded. Let's see what that looks like. Is that even? Yeah, it's even. I'm gonna look at it from up here. I'll definitely go feral if anyone says Gasling wasn't a bad update. I don't think it'll be a bad update. I don't think anybody asked for it. I'll be honest. I don't think anybody asked for the new Gasling, but it's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, if I'm living in the end next season, we're definitely gonna be using it a lot. I think that looks good. And then we'll put half slabs in there and there. Are you doing this on all four sides? Yes. Now I keep the same pattern as the pillar shape. Same pattern as the pillar shape. I don't know what you're describing. Dried gas as a building block? I think even if you just use the dried glass as like environmental storytelling, I mean, it's going to be cool to look at it when it comes to that. You know, I think that you'll be able to, like, for like detailed builds, like the happy gas, even if you don't rehydrate it, I think it'll look really cool. Sam, how close am I done with the base? We're done a lot of it. We're at the part where we're adding in like detail work, and that's where it gets hard to like judge how far along I am with the base, because detail work is as long as we make it detail work. So like if we keep adding more and more detail, the longer it'll take, but we can kind of like skip over some detail stuff too. All of the main structure is done though. Like there's no more big parts besides like filling in the floor and starting the biomes. And then filling in up there. There's no, like, main structure work left to be done. It's all just officially on to how can we make this look good kind of deal. Adding in, like, deep slate patterning for the floor and stuff like that. Hi, Milos. Welcome in. You're excited to use it as a scaffolding platform? I don't think you can build on top of the new Happy Ghast. I can't imagine they'll use it as, like... being able to build off of it, unless they showed that in the trailer and I missed it. It would be really helpful if you could place a block on the Happy Ghast. Like, you fly up, you place a block on the face of it, and then it allows you to have, like, that block there. That way you don't have to, like, build a tower up to have a build in the sky kind of deal. It was in the trailer? Okay. So if you can place a block off the Happy Ghast, then that is actually game-breaking. And that'll be huge. for an upgrade. I think. Yeah, because you can place blocks off it. They showed it? I must have missed that part of the trailer. I haven't watched any recap videos outside of Candy's recap video. So, I'll check that out. That's actually going to be huge. Yeah, to be able to place a block in the air using the happy gas will be huge. I know you can place it and you can stand on and build from there. See, that's what I saw, Hellfire. I did see that part where it looked like you can stand on them and build, but not, you know what we can do now is move this back. Turn these back into stairs, which I'm willing to bet I don't have down here. Frankie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. LW, thank you for the follow. Christopher, thank you for the follow. Sorry if I missed those guys. I focused on building. Give me this. We're gonna need monster carpet here soon. North, thank you for the follow. What blocks are around your bubble elevator? What blocks are around my bubble elevator? Oh, I'm being dumb. Hold on. Let me go grab it before I lose it. Come here. Not that I can't craft more. It's glass panes. Hi, Winner. Welcome in. Oh. How are you doing, Miss Winner? I should probably sleep. See, nothing down here is spawn-proof yet. There are monsters nearby. Of course there are. How are you doing, Winner? Thank you for the heart me. Frizzle, thank you for the heart me. Frankie, thank you for the follow. North, thank you for the follow. Fly out, fly back, and grab our bed. I'm doing good, Winner. Use pale oak. It looks so good. We will. I think that's probably the best bet here. It's just how we utilize pale oak. That, oh my gosh. Stop dropping it. It's not that I don't have more. I'm just being lazy. This did not work for you. What do you mean? This did not work for you. Do you like Bed Wars? I have never played Bed Wars because I am terrible at PvP. I am not good at Minecraft PvP at all. Didn't I grab more? I did. I think what I'm going to do is move this back. So this will be 3 off. So you're going down here, and then we have our pathway, and we're going to put fences up right here. The glass around the bubble elevator. Huh. I don't know how to tell you. Fix that, North. North, we've been in the world almost a year on April 7th. It'll be a year on April 7th. What are you building? Logan, I am working on my... Hold on, what's Dell sending? I am working on my mega base. Working on the mega base. I'm putting in pathways right now, or designing new pathways, I guess. You filled in the inner circle? Yes, Jamie, see the pin video. Alright. Sorry, guys. My brain is a little fried trying to imagine how to build this. Gonna be figuring it out on the fly as we go. Kawasaki, thank you for the follow. North, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it's just an emoji, but thank you for the follow. There you go, Tristan. You have good taste in your Minecraft TikTok content, then. Alright. I like that it's on the diagonal. However, I think it would be too much of a pain to not have it on square. JD, thank you for the follow. Cruzy, thank you for the follow. Declan, thank you for the follow. Neat, thank you for the follow. Greg, management. Logan, thank you for the heart me. Let's go ahead and grab some pale oak. I have a little bit. That's good. They aren't adding visuals in the update. Not the one on Tuesday. They will over the summer. Tuesday's update is just the... Oh, I say just. I think it's pretty cool. It's all the new variants for the mobs. And then all of the... and then it's what else? There's one of the fireflies and stuff like that. That's Tuesdays. So this is what I did for these. So it's leaves across the bottom, 3 tall, and then chain in the middle like that on a 3 grid. Got it. Is this your base? Yes, it is. Can you give you tips for Minecraft? Play the game how you want to play it. If you were just starting out in Minecraft, the worst thing you can do is watch and compare yourself to somebody who's played it their whole lives like I have. It didn't work. I don't know what you were phrasing to. JM, thank you for the follow. Hi, Nox. Welcome in. So this is... I want to do the pattern down here, but I don't know how I'm going to do it with this diagonal here. You're missing a block on left. I know, it's not done by any means. We're just kind of putting things together right now to make sure it works, and then go from there. So let's do this. Let's do this. Give me this. Did I finish the floor? Yes. Brant, I did it last night. So let's do 1, 2, 3, and then skip 1, 2, 3. So right here, 1, 2, 3, right here, 1, 2, 3. Should be right there. We might square this. The diagonal looks cool, but it's gonna be too much of a pain to build. So we might just square it to save time. This is Bedrock. Monday, thank you for the follow. Max, I am working on the base. More specifically, I am putting in like the garden level is what I'm currently working on. So if I make this straight in from here, I think that's not enough. So 1, 1, 2, 3, right here, and then go straight in. What is this song? Jack, thank you for the follow. Gumball, thank you for the follow. Can't stay long. I'm on a 10-minute break. Just wanted to say hi, hello. Hey, Tell, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, Tell, who's just popping in for a second here, is another member of the SMP and an absolutely incredible content creator here on TikTok. If you're not already following Tell, make sure you give him a follow. That way you can see yourself some more ClockCraft and some more Minecraft TikTok content. All right. That lined up as it should have, so I think we're going to stick with this pattern. I think that's how this needs to work. It's cool. Thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the pin. Gumball and Jack, thank you for the follow. Yep, that's what we're going to do. Give me this. Give me this. So it should be boom, skip 3, boom, skip 3. Was that 3? Yeah, it was. 1, 2, 3. Should be right here. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Right here. Lines up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes right here. Ah, towel. That's awful. I don't know why they keep getting towel. What's the SMP? This is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. And then boom, right there. Yes, we seeing the vision? Mommy brain's kicking in. Forgotten about my food for the 3rd time. Llama, go eat. The deep slate, bricks, and polish look so good. Thank you, Mike. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, bop. Bop. Yeah, we might have to go actually get more pale oak for this, because I don't think I have any pale oak leaves left after we get through this. Yep, oh, that's unfortunate. Towel keeps getting these weird 10-minute suspensions from TikTok, and none of us know why, and TikTok is notoriously bad about telling us why we get these violations. So that's the second one that's happened to her today, which it's super, super frustrating. Did you finish the floor? Yes. The floor is all done. Now we're decorating it. Good night. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Towel. 2 in 1 day. Yeah, Jackson, thank you for the follow. Coolest, thank you for the follow. Probably, Danny. It's probably somebody spamming. Do you have a build your favorite from the whole server? My build. 1, 2, 3, and then here. And then 1, 2, 3, and here. And then it should be one off the edge right there. All right. Now we'll do... I don't think I have any pale oak leaves. So do we do this with regular leaves, or we continue this with pale oak? I guess is our question. Like, I can go get pale oak leaves, but that's gonna take time. We're gonna have to go do some destroying of a pale oak biome. We can, but let's see if I have any first. See if I have cherry blossom. There's no pink in the build. Hi Heaven. Hi Joggy. Hi Maxi Poo. Thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. There's no pink in the build, so I don't want to do pink. I see where you're coming from, but I don't want to do pink. Oh, actually, it's down green. Blue, thank you for the follow. Do you have a favorite build on the server that's not mine? I like Dell's Pit Project, and then Crafty's Observatory is really cool. Yeah, these are all the... Nope, I do have some. Sweet, that makes this easier. How long have you been working on this? I work on this a couple nights a week for about 3 to 4 hours per stream. We put maybe 7 hours a week into the build since July of last year. We had some. Dell sells oak leaves. I have plenty of oak leaves. I needed pale oak leaves. That was our hang up. That's what we were doing. What's my favorite enchantment? Mending. We're also going to have to craft a ton of chains, which I haven't done in a while. Frenchie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I appreciate that, Chronicle. Shea Bear, thank you for the heart me. Dell, thank you for the heart me. Is that snow or quartz? It's snow. What if it all melts? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Have you beat the game? Yes, we beat the Ender Dragon, which I'm sure what you're referring to, a long time ago. Good afternoon. Hi, Foggy. How'd you come up with the design? Because it's really creative. We're pretty much just winging it, Ryan. Like, even like now, what I'm doing right now is very much just me looking at my chat going, hey, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try and build it. And then going from there. So that should be all we need for these. Wish I had a console to play. Phone overheats in like 20 minutes. Just don't, if you don't play with it plugged in and you turn your render distance down, you might be okay. If you turn your render distance down on your phone and don't play with it plugged in, you might be okay to go forward. Which version is new biome? We've been playing one. The Pale Oak biome should be in the most current version. And we'll come back and do those. You using any cheats? Nope. Elson, I have been live for 45 minutes. It's completely vanilla survival. Hi, Mando. Welcome in. You made that all by yourself? I did. Me, myself, and I have been working on this for, what, 7, 8 months now? I don't think the Pale Oak logs closest to the walls are even. Pale Oak walls. Oh, down there they're not. Down there they're not, Olivia, if that's what you're referring to. What's planned for today? Reese, we are decorating or starting to decorate the first floor of the base. I did hear about the Shaders of Bedrock. I'm very excited for that. I'm going to serve with 2 other people and can't go to the end. What do you do in the meantime? You get yourself an iron farm, start working on enchants. There's a bunch of stuff you can still do even if you can't go to the end while you're waiting for them. Who beat the Ender Dragon? Me, Candy, and Crafty, and then a former member. We beat it week 1 of the world. We had to wait a whole week to beat it, unfortunately. Abby, thank you for the follow. Nice, Gavin. Are you playing Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. Yeah, these aren't going to line up. This is measured on a 2 grid, so I'll find some way to make this look better at the end. Abby, thank you for that follow. Ryan, thank you for the GGs. What flight duration? I just use 1. If you have unlimited rockets, I don't see a reason to craft anything more than flight duration 1. Also makes getting around when you're working on stuff like this easier. Anwan, thank you for the follow. Mirror, thank you for the follow. Who has the OG Dragon Egg? Either Viking or Tell does. Either Viking or Tell. How many Minecraft days? We are on day 20,100. That's what I get for each chat. 20,197 days on the world. Do you remember me? Hi, Soccer Ball. CTR, thank you for the follow. Gavin, it's not really a patience thing. I'm just hanging out with my chat, you know, in my comfy clothes, playing my favorite game, sipping my lemonade. Doesn't get much better. Abby, thank you for the roses and the heart puffs. Mika, thank you for the follow. And even right now, we're just kind of figuring it out. I think Tell has it. Well, there's 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock. MC, thank you for the follow. On Bedrock Edition, you can get 2 dragon eggs in vanilla without duping. So we currently have 2 dragon eggs on the world. MC, Goat, Stefan, BT, and Bliss, thank y'all for the follow. All right, those are all in. Put these back. Now, the question is, how many end rods do I have ready to go? That was not other lighting sources, that's ice. How many end rods are ready to go? I should have enough for this project. Area, thank you for the follow. What's Dragonite? Dragon Egg. Not Dragonite, Dragon Egg. You can get 2 dragon eggs on Bedrock Edition without duping. You just need to defeat the Ender Dragon twice. I go home from church and get to watch you. I appreciate that, Bentley. Welcome in. How do you get 2 dragon eggs? Okay, so on Bedrock Edition, if you defeat the Ender Dragon and then remove the dragon egg from the pedestal and then defeat the dragon again, it will actually spawn a second dragon egg so that you can get 2 in vanilla without having to dupe. So that's what we did. We have 2 dragon eggs. Either Viking or Tell has the original, and then they each have an egg because it was Viking's egg hunting game that we ended up playing. Alright. The question is, do I have chains crafted? I'm going to see if we have change. Does that work for 2? It's only 2, so you can only do that twice. It's not like every time you defeat the Ender Dragon, you get another egg. You can only do it twice. How to respawn it? With end crystals. So if you craft end crystals using Eyes of Ender and gas tears and glass, and place those on each corner of the portal, it will respawn the Ender Dragon. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Can you get more than 2 eggs? Not without duping, no. Not without duping, no. Oh. I might need to go make more end rods, which shouldn't be a problem. Let's go see if we have any in storage first. Hi, Bowen. Should not be a problem. We can also check if we have chains up here. End rods, if I remember right, will be down here. End rods, end rods, end rods. I have enough. For now. I can't remember why we made so many of these. I think I just wanted a farm for them. Well, that should hold us through here. Small base, I know. Messy, thank you for the follow. Let's see if I have chain. That's the next question. How much did this base cost you? It didn't cost me anything. Is Mr. Crafty on? Not right now, I don't think. Chain's not going to be down here. Chain's going to be down here. That might be enough chain to do this project. Sweet. I mean, in time. So I work on this about twice a week for about 3 to 4 hours per stream, all live here on TikTok and occasionally live on Twitch. So maybe 7 hours a week since July of last year. Stardust, thank you for the follow. Messy, thank you for the follow. So it's taken some time, but it's also not like I'm spending 20 hours a week working on this. I pick on it here and there. Did you build over the ocean? I did, because there's 2 guardian farms at the core of the base. Like, thank you for the follow. Shahira, thank you for the follow. Or Shahirul, thank you for the follow. That's a lot? That's not too bad. We're just picking away at it. Go ahead and put our big gates on. Teddy, thank you for the follow. So we'll put all 4 of these on. Eventually, let's see what it looks like with the strip logs. We're going to do strip logs and non-strip logs. So I haven't decided which side is going to be down here. It's the pattern I use for our gardens up top, and I want it to reflect that. Kieran, thank you for the follow. Jake, thank you for the follow. What leaves are these? These are pale oak leaves. This is pale oak wood, and that's pale oak leaves. What's that light thing called? It's called an end rod. It's crafted by using popped chorus fruit and blaze rods. Always thank you for the follow. No name, thank you for the follow. Gavin, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Cram, thank you for the follow. I first joined, first time, first layer pillars. You've been here for a minute then, boy. Do you have any inspiration? Jillian, I started with some concept art, but however, we have branched so far away from it that it doesn't even look like the same build anymore. The pale oak blocks, I know, right? Oh, forgot one. And there we go. Oh, I missed a whole bunch. Let's go fix this really quick. Did you hit Masters this season? I didn't. I gave up at Diamond 3. I gave up. Leaves are underrated. I agree. I like building with leaves whenever I can. No, I gave up at Diamond 3 this season. Hi, Clips. Wasn't worth continuing on. How does one come to create this? 1 block at a time, Junko. 1 block at a time. Sitting here, hanging out in the chat. Playing a game I love. Do you play on controller? I don't. I'm on keyboard and mouse. I'm on keyboard. Do I play golf? Yes, but not very well, and I haven't played in years. How's the day been? Louise, I'm having a great day. You done with filling it in? Yep. Everything is filled in. We didn't fill in the outside yet, but that'll be a future project, because I am not dealing with filling in any more rows right now. I want to actually build stuff. Hi, MTB. So, like, this whole floor is all filled in, but we still got to fill in out here at some point. And I wanted to build some stuff before working on filling that in anymore. Troopa, pin video top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour. Which box is the end rod box? Sweet. I will just put the chain in here because that's really what this box is getting used for. How long did this take you? I work on this about 7 hours a week, on average. I've been working on it since July. How long I've been live for? We're just about to hit the hour mark. Loading, thank you for the follow. Do you ever use creative? Nope. This has purely been done in survival. How I'm able to do stuff like this is I may look like I am a Minecraft builder, but I definitely prefer building with redstone because I build very large, very efficient redstone farms that keep me more than stocked up on all of my supplies. Thank you, Judge. Do I have a snow farm? Yes. That's pale, yep. So this is what I'm thinking for these fence posts. I just haven't stripped them yet. Is putting the cap on them. And then here's our fence. Eventually, this will go all the way out to that wall. Is that the Pale Garden? Yes. Opinions Viking. Viking is a good friend of mine and a fellow member of this SMP. We'll build an entrance like this out there. So we'll have a pathway from the outer wall all the way through into the core of the base. That is the working plan. I can't really build this path until we fill it in, but we'll get there when we get there. Is that the Pale Garden? Yes, it is. Can we see the snow farm? You can look up the videos on it. I'm not going over there right now while I'm working on something else. If you guys are curious about any of the things I've built in this base, I split all of my streams here on TikTok with YouTube. So you can watch back any of the streams to see any of the things I've built over there. I am not going to derail today's stream to give like specific tours of each different thing I have done. If we get there when I'm live, great. If we don't, you'll have to wait. Is this the server Tell plays on? Yes. What have you missed? Matthias, we are just working on the entrances right now. Pinky, thank you for the follow. All in survival. Alright. I'm going to move the... Hi, Del. Also, for those of you who don't know, Miss Delipop right there is another member of this SMP and an absolute goated content creator. If you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok and more ClockCraft content in particular, should definitely check out Miss Pop. She's the best. Put these in here. Del, what are you thinking of our new entrance? Chaos, Tyler, Ashton, thank you for the follow. What is the IP? It is an invite-only world. You must be invited to join, and we are not currently inviting anybody new at the moment. We're very happy with the members we have right now. Doesn't snow melt? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Alright. Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome, Ben. Alright. Let's replace the last little bit of what we're missing down there. And then we gotta go copy this entrance 3 more times. Energy drinks or coffee. I don't really do energy drinks anymore. But I am definitely a coffee every day kind of person. Definitely a coffee every day kind of person. Brownie, thank you for the follow. Alright. I would say our new entrance has come out great. Is Silver still on here? Yep. He's just not live right now. Brownie, thank you for the follow. No more Gnostic here? Nah. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Yeah. Eventually we'll detail everything out here, but this will be when all of this is filled in, which we are not getting to for a while because after filling in just down here, I was burned out. Let's go ahead and strip this out. Quill, thank you for the follow. W setup, thank you. John, thank you for the follow. Aren't creepers a problem? They are and they aren't. Do I not? We are going to make them not a problem very shortly because I'm going to be spawn-proofing everything down here. Nothing can spawn on carpet, nothing can spawn on leaves, and nothing can spawn on half slabs. So everything within these fence lines are now safe. You have a video about your PC? Not a dedicated video for the PC. I will eventually get around to filming a setup tour. I just keep saying I'm going to and then forget every time. I keep saying I'm going to and then manage to forget every time. Hi, Gabriella. Doesn't snow melt? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So if like snow naturally accumulates, like you're in a mountain biome or like an ice spikes biome or something like that, and snow falls, then light and water will remove it. However, if you're just, you know, if you take 4 snowballs and you craft a snow block and you build with it, it will not melt. How many days? 20,198. Cross, thank you for the follow. Can snow fall? Nope, snow blocks are not a gravity-fed block. All right. Here is our new entrance. We're going to do this 3 more times. Do we like creative? Nope, all in survival. Mason, thank you for the follow. You know what might look sick? Hold on. Where's this box? We might be going clearing Dell out on leaves later. Add some green back to the outside. Why did I build all this? Because I've never made a mega base. I've done a lot of things in Minecraft. I have never sat down and built a true mega base. So I'm still going through like stock that I have, Dell, but once I go through that shulker box, which is my last shulker boxes of leaves, I will be on my way to raid your shop. Alright. Hi, friends. Because Candy was buying some yesterday. Oh, got it. Ethan, thank you for the roses. Silent, thank you for the roses. Locked, thank you for the roses. Trent, thank you for the heartbeat. All of my gifts just came through at once. What is it? Villy, please don't spam, first of all. I'll get to your questions. 400 of you in here. I'm doing my best. This is my new, or I say new, this is my mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. I play with 9 other Minecraft TikTok content creators on this world, and I, for my project, are building the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. Bone, Brenton, yes, the deal was if I ever hit 50,000 followers, I would get netherite. And I hit 50k, so I'm a man of my word, and I went and got netherite. Sean, because when we... Oh, am I out? Really? When we first started this world, Crafty was still on his Xbox, and I prefer Bedrock version. It's my favorite version of the game. It's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I prefer to play. So being on Bedrock just made sense. Also, what I like about Bedrock is it allows me to connect with you guys better, because as many people who play Java, and most everybody's favorite creators are Java players, the people who play Minecraft the most are actually Bedrock. Thought there was 11? Nope, there are 10 of us. Crafty's starting this world on his Xbox. Yep. Crafty's, when ClockCraft first started, Crafty was still on his Xbox. Frankie Spider, thank you for the follow. Solid, thank you for the follow. Louis, thank you for the follow. Operator, thank you for the follow. Mason, thank you for the follow. Alright. I think that's a great starting entranceway. Because eventually this path will continue all the way out to the outer wall. Harry, Arch, Callum, Elmo, thank you guys for the follow. Eventually to go all the way out to there, but we'll get to that when we fill this in. Brooks, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Livy, thank you for the follow. Braden, thank you for the follow. Rivery, thank you for the follow. Reverie. Livy, this world will be available to download in December of this year. Hudson, thank you for the follow. Sorry, guys, I gotta drink something. It's billed as sick. Thank you. Hudson, thank you for the follow. Bobby, thank you for the follow. Jam, thank you for the follow. JJ, thank you for the follow. I have been working on this base since July of last year. I spent about 7 hours a week on it, live here on TikTok and very occasionally on Twitch. Yes, everything is spawn-proofed. This isn't spawn-proofed yet, but that's what we're working on today. JD, Pavel, Ty, thank you for the follow. I do not, Logan. Have I drank water today? Yes. Also, we just hit 100 new followers on the stream. Welcome into all of our new peeps. Vince, thank you for the follow. How many times has Hudson followed yet? I don't know. Click, thank you for the follow. Zero, thank you for the follow. Keegan, thank you for the follow. Rocco and Brad, thank you all for the follow. Jerry, thank you for the heart me. Winner, thank you for the hat and mustache. Ice, thank you. Welcome in. I'm not going to be able to keep up with these today, I can already tell. Jack, thank you for the follow. How old is the world? Be a year old on April 7th. Is it done? No. We're on to the detail work of the base now. So the base is nowhere near done, but we're into the fun part where I'm making it not look like just blanket white everywhere. We're adding in layered detail to the base. Hi, Chunk. Vil, thank you for the follow. Jack, thank you for the follow. H, thank you for the follow. Oh. Alright. Now we gotta go do the same thing elsewhere. So first, give me, not you, you. I need some of this. Let's go do our mapping. Grab extra of these. Alright. And it starts on the edge. Actually, real quick, how do I want to make an entrance here? I think this will have to be the entrance right here. Because we're going to carpet and build a whole bunch of custom stuff out here. So I think this will be entrances on either side. That works for me. Hi, Ale. Who are all the members? If you go to the landscape view, you can see a breakdown of all of our members. Alright, now we have a way in and out. You're missing a piece in the corner. Missing. Oh, right there. Yep. Let's fix that real quick while we all are seeing it. This should be you and you. This should be you. This should be you. And we'll grab one piece of deep slate tile to fix our piece missing in the corner. What are you working on the base? Caitlin, we are building the pathways. So eventually this pathway will connect all the way out to the outer wall. But I wanted a way to be down here on the floor and have access to the base. Who made ClockCraft? Myself and Crafty. Where will you put the map? I don't know what you're referring to. All in survival, David. Yep. How does a snow farm work? It farms snowballs using autocrafters. But yeah, we're going to fill all this in with custom gardens like we did up there, but I'm doing the entranceways first. You craft or collect? Farm everything, Cammy. Farm everything. Does the code expire for your cape? You have until the end of the event to apply it. Alright. Starts on the edge here, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 out. Now that we've done one, we're just going to copy and paste all of them. So, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3, boop, 1, 2, 3, boop. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it. You guys gonna celebrate your 1 year? Yeah, I'm doing a subathon for the celebration of the 1 year. So I'll be doing a subathon here on Tickety Talk for the 1 year starting on Sunday. I took the 1 year off from work, which is the Monday. And I'll be going live for as long as you guys gift, just like we did last time. Last time I did a subathon, I was like at 30K followers at 2 minutes a sub, and I had to cap you guys at 12 hours because I had to work the next day. I did not expect you guys to completely fill the timer and then some. Uranium, thank you for the heart me. Luke, thank you for the follow. Patchy, thank you for the follow. King, thank you for the follow. Is this subathon? No, it is not. The subathon will be April 6th and 7th, because April 7th is the 1 year anniversary of ClockCraft. You ever get bored of this build? No, not really. We're just vibing. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Curly, thank you for the follow. Really, at the end of the day, I'm sitting here playing my favorite game, chatting with you guys, sipping my lemonade, listening to some music. I don't really get bored of it. I really, really don't. I'll definitely need to take little breaks here and there, but I don't really get bored of it. Like, I'll work on something else. Are you going to do a map room your base at the end? Probably, Mike. I mean, we have a map room at spawn. Are you streaming on Twitch? Not right now. I don't do Twitch and TikTok at the same time because I can't keep up with both chats. I'm live on YouTube right now. Do you do tutorials for all of your farms? I do not, Tavin. And Tavin, you've been here long enough to know the answer to that question. Paul, how's it going? Squishy, thank you for the follow. Paul, thank you for the follow. Alright. So let's go to this on the other entrance. Actually, it's going to be Vil. It'll probably be on the on my Discord and the other members' Discords. Billy, thank you for the follow. You're thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name because it just looks like symbols on my end, but thank you. How's it going? Watching Minecraft movie 1 year anniversary on the 7th? Nope. Oh. Blake, thank you for the follow. Taper, thank you for the follow. Nerd, thank you for the follow. Better put in for vacation because Annihilate. I will allocate 24 hours worth of streams for the subathon. I capped you guys at 12 hours last year because I didn't take the day off after, and I had to work. So obviously I, got to put work over streaming. I love y'all, but, got to work full time so that I can take time to stream, right? Merch, thank you for the follow. But no, we'll have fun with it this year. Like, we're already, planning to do different stuff. I'm working on things with my mods. Bills come first, exactly. I don't know. I see you following and unfollowing and following again. Your name is in a language I don't understand, so thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I can't shout you out proper. Gavin, thank you for the follow. What will happen in ClockCraft World when you guys finish it? We will release a world download, and then you guys will be able to play in it yourselves. That's the goal, at least. Logan, thank you for the follow. B, thank you for the follow. Melkin, thank you for the follow. Snow block. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So as long as the snow is placed by the player, it doesn't melt. What should you add to your world? You have no creativity. My best recommendation, if you feel like you're lacking creativity in your world, is to go to Pinterest or Google Images or Instagram. It'll help you find ideas that you resonate with. I have learned after streaming for a little more than a year now that if I give someone a build idea, they're less likely to commit to it than if they come up with it themselves. Tarcher and Wade, or sorry, Tarcher, thank you for the roses, and Wade, thank you for the heart me. Tom, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that is my recommendation. If you're struggling to find creativity in your world, Pinterest or Instagram or Google Images will give you a better answer than I can because it'll allow you to pick out something for yourselves. What do you think about the new updates? I'm excited. Of the mob variants, which come out on Tuesday, those are pretty cool. But what I'm most excited about Tuesday's update is the fireflies. I want to put firefly bushes everywhere at spawn. I think that'll look really, really cool. I don't know how I'll work any of the new stuff into this base, but maybe find some ways of doing that. Maybe we'll find some ways of doing that. The gas looks awesome, yeah. So the gas update doesn't come out till the summer, though. So I think the new, if that's what you guys are asking about, I'm more excited about the shaders than I am for the gas. I think the gas is really, really cool, and I'm definitely going to use it a lot. But the built-in RTX shaders for Bedrock sounds phenomenal, in my opinion. Why are you putting I love TikTok after every message, Mike? Vamp, thank you for the follow. When do you usually go live? I go live every Thursday and every Sunday, and then I'll try to go live throughout the week as I have free time. PC specs, I have a 4070, a Samsung 990, and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM. All of it will be spawn-proof. What's my least favorite color? I don't know if I have a least favorite color. I honestly don't know if I have a least favorite color. Blitzo's not here. So it doesn't filter his comments. Got it. That pillar's a block off. Well then, what's my favorite? Tan. I'm weird, Liz. I'm weird. My favorite block, or my favorite color is like a beige tan. Yep. Pillar's a block off. Oh well. TikTok automod hates Mike. Automod be a thing sometimes. Can we see the whole base? Rylan, pin video top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour of the base. Greg, I'm 6 foot even. I'm not 6'5". I'm 6 foot even. I'm like in the shorter half of ClockCraft. It's crazy. It looks finished. It's a block to the... It's a 1 block off, but oh well at this point. At this point, I can't move the pillar anyway, so oh well. How many days? 20,199. We are a little past, we're almost at 20,200 days. Yeah, Dell is 6'2". Dell is ginormous. Something about this base is pretty. Thank you. 1-2-G, 1-2-G, 1-2-3. Yep. 1-2-3, 1-2-3. Yeah, that pillar's a block off. Damn, that sucks. Oh well. Just at 200. Nice. No, Dell is like 5'4". Dell's a solid 5'4". What about Silver? I don't know. We haven't bugged Silver about his height yet. We haven't bugged Silver about his height yet. We have to at some point. No, Dell is 6'4". I don't know how tall. Mullet seems like he's 6'6". I think Mullet's about my height, if I remember right. I think we got arguing about it, and Mullet is about my height. Silver could be 6'8". That pillar's gonna bother you? Not really. Honestly, I'm indifferent about it. How tall is Towel? Towel is like 8 feet tall. We have not been able to get a straight answer out of Towel, or at least I haven't. Oh, thank you, Danny. I must have missed whatever that was. Can't believe Silver's so young. All this time, Blitzo's been right. Yep. Oh, well. Nothing to be done about it now. Nothing to be done about it now. Do you like the new wood? Silver is 6'2". Have you ever met the other members in person? I have not. I have not. I don't remember. How do you get your resources? I have farms for all of these items. The only farm I don't currently have is a pale oak farm, but we spent a whole afternoon one day decimating a pale oak biome to get all of these, so we should be good. You plan on meeting all the other members? At some point. I live pretty far away from even the next closest member, so it's I don't know. Eventually, yeah, but also maybe. How do you think of making stuff like this? With my chat. A lot of this is me asking my team if this would look good, and then us just kind of building it and going for it. Are you on console? I am not. I'm on PC. AZ, thank you for the follow. Oh, Greg, we're probably terrifying. I mean, my villagers get a pretty good life. They have their own little spot, and they're safe. AR, Az, thank you for the follow. MR, thank you for the follow. Walk, thank you for the follow. Kid, thank you for the follow. Officer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Hi from your posts. Welcome in. Artie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We might move this whole pillar. It's gonna piss me off. You guys know me too well. It is gonna actually piss me off. I'm not doing it today, but it's gonna get cut out and moved to the left, to the right, one block. Just that pillar, though. I'm not gonna recenter all the other ones. The base has come a long way. I know. Did you do all that without creative? Yep. All of this has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. All in survival Minecraft. Base has come a long way. It really has. It really, really has. For now, this can get put away. And put that in there. Put that in there. And we need this box. Nope. This box. Yep. Grab all of this and get back to it. All solo, yep. See you later, Mike. How'd you farm so much moss? Very, very fast, efficient moss farms. I build high-efficiency farms to supply all of my resources because I do not want to resource gather if I don't have to. Thank you, Liz. Let's talk about game night. Game night was something else. Game night was a lot of fun. How long will you be live today? I should be live for at least 5 to 6 hours. We've been live for an hour right now. Depends on how long my voice lasts. 11 minutes total to destroy and rebuild it. You got this? I know. Viking on game night was hilarious. That was Viking after like 12 hours of streaming and 3 total streams. It's my favorite part of the mega base. So my favorite part of the mega base isn't actually the base itself. What I like is I have all of the thumbnails from making the base, and it kind of forms like a slideshow of like seeing the progression. Hey Stormy, welcome back. It's really cool to see like the progression of building the base. How's it been? It's been good. It's been good. We're chilling. We settled on a design for our entrances. As anyone mega base, Isaac, if you're looking for build inspiration, I will recommend Pinterest or Instagram. If you pick something out for yourself, you're more likely to commit to it than if we just give you an idea. RJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Slash relaxed. That slash thing isn't going away anytime soon after all the people were doing it for the cape, huh? Still working on the mega base? Oh yeah, Yapper. Oh yeah. Hi, Cloaks. Hold on. Riv, thank you for the follow. I gotta incorporate more deep slate and more builds. Everybody's kind of lurking, Stormy. We're get a lot of new faces in today. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Alright. Fargus, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Velcro, thank you for the follow. You're doing your Sunday reset? I'm glad I can be your Sunday reset streamer hippie. Richie, thank you for the follow. Faya, thank you for the heart me. TLC, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Free leads, I see them. They're not hurting anybody. Are you starting the biomes? Yes and no, Zach. The biomes are going to be out there. We're building custom gardens today. That's the goal, at least. That's what we're working on. The biomes are going to be out here, and I am not going to be dealing with filling this in until I absolutely have to. I want to get all of the interior done in here, and then we'll pick away at filling that monstrosity in out there. It took about, it took 2 streams, it took about 8 hours to just fill in here. I gotta imagine that's probably gonna take closer to like 12 to 16. I'm gonna say that's probably gonna take closer to 12 to 16 hours to do filling that in. And then build the biomes back up on top of it. You show an aerial view, Chaos CD pin video, top my TikTok profile. We'll give you a full in-depth tour of the base, including an aerial view. The only thing not included in the aerial view is down here, because we've just started filling that in. Been working on this last couple streams. I work on this about 7 hours a week, all live here on TikTok and occasionally on Twitch since July of last year. What is the white block? It's all snow blocks. Snow block is the main building block in the whole base. Seed, thank you for the follow. Any tips for new builders? If you are just starting out in Minecraft, you're just starting to get into building, do not compare yourself to people who have been playing the game for 10 plus years. Build how you want to build, play how you want to play. If you compare yourself to like somebody who's been playing for a long time, it's gonna make you, I just noticed. It's gonna burn out your motivation. Where did they screw up? Right here? Yep. 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3 right here. 1, 2, 3 right here. And grab that, and then you go right there. Really? Comparison TV. Exactly. Overall, I don't know, Addy. I don't have the total time it's taking me to work on this. You know, I can't even add up the stream time because a lot of the streams, it's like, well, I'll get sidetracked and go work on something else. So I don't know what the actual, like, time on the project is. Venus, I'm trying to block the pillar out of my memory. We'll fix it, but I don't want to deal with it today. I really want to, like, work on the garden stuff today. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Kinger, how's my day, man? I'm having a good day, Ronaldo. TikTok was being fidgety this morning. But it's been good. It's been good. I don't have a lot of energy today. I won't lie to you guys. But I'm not, like, tired. I'm just kind of comfy, I guess is the way to put it. You know? I don't have, like, I definitely don't have high energy in me today, but I'm also not, like, tired. I'm just kind of chilling with you guys. That makes sense? How long do you think? Kevin, I'm hoping to have it done by this summer. That is the goal. Okay, we need... Here's the trick. We might be running out of pale oak, so let's go do this part. User, I'm pretty certain, because these are centered on the Guardian farm at the center of the base. So I'm pretty sure that's what it is. What do you think of the gas update? I am definitely more excited about the shaders than the ghast. However, the ghast is adorable, and I will definitely be using it. Is this a US region stream? It should be. Do you think you would quit Minecraft if you would work on one project for 5 years? I don't know. Minecraft's a comfort game. It's not like I'm, you know, playing... I don't know how to answer your question, Bentley. No, I probably wouldn't quit. I mean, I'm just hanging out playing a game I love. I mean... If that makes sense. Goofy, Pra, thank you for the follow. Got it, Diesel. But yeah, this is a US region stream. You should be able to get the cape here if you have it. Deep, thank you for the follow. Is there a thing where you can watch multiple creators at once? Yeah, it's called co-host. I'm not gonna use co-host. How do you become a better builder? Richie, just experiment with your builds. You know, build something you know how to build, and then go back and try to add to it, and then just keep adding to it. Hi, Spain. Exactly, Kevs. How do you do what? Like I said, build something you already know how to build, even if it's something simple. Can chisel deep slate be cut into slabs and stairs? No, Blake. Yeah, so just pick a build. So, Master, I don't pick builds for people. I have learned after a year of streaming that if I give somebody a build or pick a build from them, they won't commit to it. So, best recommendation I can give to you is go to Instagram or go to Google or go to Pinterest and look for build ideas there, because if you pick it out yourself, you're more likely to commit to it. I'm doing good, Spain. I'm doing good. I'm hanging. Co-host, yeah. Like Mullet and Dell co-hosted last night. Will the shaders be on Bedrock? The new shaders are going to be on Bedrock first. So the new shaders they just announced will be on Bedrock before they'll be on Java. Is there be a game night this Friday? There might be, but I don't think I'm going to be in this game night because I'm going to be out of state this weekend. Why is the wood so great? It's pale oak. It's the new... It is the new wood variant. I guess new. It's been out for a few months now. Yeah. So this is a new wood variant that's in the game. It's been in the game for a little while now. What's better, Java or Bedrock, and why? Guga, I prefer Bedrock because it's the version I grew up playing, but Minecraft is Minecraft. I'd rather celebrate we all love the same game than pick apart its differences. Where are you going? Not going to answer that. When are the shaders releasing this summer? When's the what, Adam? When's the what? Can chisel deep down and answer that one. What are you building right now, Longer? Susie, I am copying the entryway pattern that we've already built, block by block, just like we did with these. We built one, decided it looked good, and now I'm repeating the process 3 more times. MJ LeBron has to go. I'm not a big basketball person, Spain. There's autocorrect. Got it. Shaders are going to be great. Yeah, Paige. Robert, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Feels so foreign to see blocks being placed that aren't snow or moss. I'm really looking forward. Dell. Miss Deli Pop with the galaxy out of left field. Dell, you don't need to be doing all that. You don't need to be doing all that. Thank you, Dell. Oh, where are my firework rockets? There they are. What sports are you into? Pretty much just football right now. Hayden, thank you for the follow. Tell, thank you for the follow. Vice, thank you for the follow. Nick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. What are you building? Master, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am putting in the 4 entryways paths that are going to be part of the base. So right now, there's 2 ways into the base. You go through like down here and up and in, or you can come through the nether portals that are up top, like not counting flying, of course. So I wanted to have, you know, detailed pathways that are running from, you know, the entrances here to the entrances we'll eventually build out there, because all of in here is going to be custom garden builds, not really to run through. What's your favorite NFL team? Pats. You Patriots fan? Yes. The gas lower is making you sad. It is pretty sad. There have been some pretty sad edits about the gas. Juju, thank you for the follow. You wanted to level up? Thank you, Del. For those of you who don't know, the pinned comment right there, that is Deli Pop. She's another member of this SMP. So if you're looking for more Minecraft TikTok content creators to follow, if you want to see more builds coming from this world, you should definitely give Del a follow. So the outside of the gardens... Oh, out here, Spain, is going to be biomes. So in here, I'll be like custom gardens and stuff because we're going to fill in up there eventually, and all this will be dark. Originally, I was going to do biomes all the way from the core to the outer wall, but they would have just been a big spawning nightmare in here. So I have since decided to only do the biomes out here and do that. It's built to block off, Arthur. It's a block off. Thank you, LC. Thank you, Spain. Hopefully you're doing well. I'm a cheesehead. Nice. Where do you get your code? Where the arrow's pointing. Wow, thank you for the follow. But yeah, that's the goal. We're just picking away at it block by block. You like cheese? I don't know. Unless you're lactose intolerant, like, it's hard to not like cheese. I have a buddy who's lactose intolerant and still loves cheese. He's a time bomb, but, you know, it's fun. What time is it? For me, it's 3:20. I've been live for a little over an hour and a half right now. I know what you were referring to, Mike. Lincoln, thank you for the follow. Have you ever crashed out on a viewer? No. There's no point in crashing out over a viewer. Just mute them, block them, and move on. If somebody's being a problem in chat. If you crash out over a viewer, you probably shouldn't be streaming. Just saying. If it's if it's that easy for you to go off, maybe streaming's not for you. That's my take. Dashy, thank you for the follow. Do I like Invincible? Yes. What are you building? I am working on the entranceways. So we designed this one, and eventually this path will go all the way to the outer wall, so that we can, you know, connect the outside of the base through a nice pathway into the core of the base. But in between the pathways, we're going to build a custom gardens out here, so I'm just finishing all of them first. Whoa, thank you for the follow. Nice, Luis. You got a few episodes to catch up. Some of my long-term viewers watch the episodes at like 2x speed to try to catch up. It's great. Mohawk, see the pinned video top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour of the base, including a fly around. All right, we are on this step. I'm just gonna take all of this because I don't know how much I'm gonna need. We might not have enough chain for this, but we'll figure that out. Did you build this from something? Nope, Ewan, it's just pretty much off the top of my head. I had some concept art when we first started. However, we're so branched away from that concept art that it doesn't even look like the same build. So it's a lot of it, like even that entrance we just saw, that's just me throwing something together and then kind of just questioning you guys, like, hey chat, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? All right, let's try it. And then going from there. Eventually, yes, we will be doing the eventually we will be doing the biomes, but today the focus is on doing the core. You have any lore behind your base? Not really. Who thought of the idea of ClockCraft? Tom, it was kind of just something that Crafty and I just thought up one day. So the whole story was I was a solo streamer here on TikTok, so was Crafty. We all kind of did our own thing. I don't remember who joined whose live first, but Crafty joined my live or I joined his, and we just started chatting, and you know, we kind of had like just a creator back and forth. And then he's like, hey, we should do a joint stream. You should join my world and build me an iron farm. And I was known for iron farms at that time because I just kept building them all the time in Farmtopia. So I'm like, sure, why not? I will come and do an iron farm for you. Went and we did a joint stream live on TikTok with his community and my community, and I built him an iron farm, and it went amazing. And then we just kind of put the idea together, like I was getting ready to end my long-running world, and you know, he was looking for something new, and I'm like, well, why don't we do a little series together? And then, so we got chatting, like, hey, why don't just you and me, we'll do a series together. And then we're like, hey, why don't we do like an SMP with other creators? So we started looking around for people who wanted to play, and we had Nate and Candy at the start, and the four of us were like, well, let's just, you know, I'll draft up some rules, we'll all agree to the rules, we'll look for new creators as we go, and then we launched ClockCraft, and it blew up. I mean, none of us were prepared for as fast as ClockCraft was going to grow, myself included, and you know, now here we are. I've gone up like 50,000 followers, Crafty's up thousands of followers. Everybody who joins has just been amazing, and it's been a crazy experience. So oh my gosh, Candy joined the realm. Candy almost killed me to lag. Master, thank you for the phone. Sylvia, I'm from New England, but I don't say what state. But yeah, it was just kind of like an idea, like, hey, this will be something cool. And now very much we're figuring out what ClockCraft is as we go. Yeah. So the original requirements to join, before all like TikTok stuff started happening, is you needed to have 5,000 followers. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok, and you would need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Right now, we are not accepting any new members. We're very, very happy with the team we have, and when that changes, we will let you guys know. What is ClockCraft to me? Hippie, so I've been streaming for a year and a couple months now, right? I started streaming in December of 23. And it was literally just like a throw together stream. It's like, hey, you know, why don't I just go live? I'll just stream. It'll be fun. I'll kind of goof off and stream. And then my community found me on here and have been just incredible since the start. It's been an incredible opportunity. Candy, I feel you. Just been an incredible opportunity. And then we started ClockCraft, and now I get to play with all these other amazing creators here on TikTok. And, you know, I get to share my builds and my stuff with you guys all over the world. So what I don't really know what to answer ClockCraft is to me, because I still don't really believe that all that has happened is true. And, like, I'm expecting to wake up one day and be like, oh, yeah, all this is what it is. But it's just cool. I don't mean to boil it down more than that, but it's like, it's kind of like this oh shit moment where I, like, wake up in the morning and there's hundreds, if not thousands, of people who are like, hey, are you going live today? Did you see what, you know, Dell built on her stream last night? Have you checked out Mullet's Volcano? Oh my gosh, you guys should play this game. And it's like, people are excited to watch me and the other members I play with play Minecraft, and it's a very unique feeling. Sorry, I kind of went on a rant there, but it's cool. Like, I wish I had a deeper word for you guys than cool, but it's super cool. When I look at my analytics, only 40% of my viewers are from the US. So I've got a little under 60, a little over 65,000 followers, right? Only 40% of my followers are from the US. On average, 40% of my viewers are US based, meaning I'm getting to share my builds with people all over the world, which is so fucking cool. Frey, Ryan, and Jesse, thank y'all for the follow. I swear, it's gotta be raining, right? I'm sick of building in the rain. Are you playing on Bedrock? Yes, we are. Sorry, I totally went down a rabbit hole right there, for those of you who are just here for the cape. But I'm gonna rant a little bit. Play controller, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Base tours, see the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Where did I leave off? And it's cool that a bunch of you guys have got to meet each other, too. Like, that's also cool. It's like, around our community, there's a bunch of people who started streaming and are, like, friends now. Will, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Please don't spam. SM, nope, it's just a survival server. So even if I die, this isn't all gone. I just respawn and have to deal with it. World download will be available in December of this year. What a base. Thank you, Frey. I have been working on this a couple nights a week since July of last year. I stream on average about 7 to 8 hours a week, either here on TikTok or very occasionally on Twitch, and then we just pick away at the base and other little projects. I couldn't imagine a life without Paige and Stormy now. Aw. Aw. I am working on the first floor of the base. Eventually, I'm going to do custom gardens and all that stuff through here. So I'm building entranceways right now. Thank you, Shay. So these are the entranceways, I guess. Eventually, these paths will go all the way to the outer wall, but for now, we're just connecting them through here. That's what's going on right now. Is that a new cam angle? New cam angle. I have not changed anything in my stream setup since I got the new camera almost a month ago. It's actually snow blocks. All snow blocks. Finish your second quarter. Congratulations, Andony. Or Andon. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but congratulations on finishing your second semester. You don't get bored? Juan, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, sipping my lemonade, and hanging out with my chat. I don't get bored. World download available in December. There will not be a world download until December of this year. Does it melt? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. I would hope the new face camera's better. It's an actual DSLR camera, not just a $30 webcam. It was the last thing I needed to upgrade on my stream setup. I've been rocking the same webcam forever, and it was finally time to upgrade it. I still have the old webcam plugged in. Jonathan, thank you for the follow. Are you on a realm? Yes, I am. Guppy, thank you for the follow. We are closing in on 200 new followers on this stream. Welcome in, everybody. SM and Jesse, thank y'all for the follow. Give. Punjai, thank you for the follow. Jay, thank you for the follow. Rob, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. And that should be this. Hi, Kay. Our Viking pilot on right now. Viking does not play on the weekends. So, no, Viking is not in the world. I'm in the world and Candy's in the world right now. But Viking is not. Oh. No, Viking only streams during the weekdays. Is this world peaceful? It is not. It's just almost all entirely spawn-proof, Colt. So almost the entire base is spawn-proof, which is what we're working on today. We're going to be building gardens and custom gardens down here to make sure that this is all spawn-proof. But all the rings, everything inside the base, even the inside of these pathways are already spawn-proofed. Paco and Blue Wedding, maybe for the 1 year. What are you building? Adam, I am making the entranceways to the base. That's what I'm working on. Eventually, these will go all the way out to the outer wall, and they'll be mirroring this, but out there. But that's when we'll, as you can see, I have to fill in everything out there still, and after filling all of this in, I was like, yep, no, I'm not doing that anytime soon. I have to go, King. I'll be back. See you later. Thank you, Spain. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in. I love watching you with building your auto sorter. Well, make sure auto sorters can be a pain. I appreciate you, but make sure you don't like miss a redstone torch or something. Those suck. Troubleshooting auto sorters can suck. I'm gonna make extra chain while I'm here. I don't think I'll need it, but it is better to have and not need than need and not have. Give me this. Give me that. Give me this. Make more. That should be enough for now. Hopefully it is, at least. If we have extra, we have extra. Because eventually we're going to do out there. ClockCraft should do a repo game on game night. I don't know how we would do a repo game. You know what ClockCraft should do? A game night that I don't have to build. A game that I don't have to build would be a great ClockCraft game night. Because everybody gave me such a hard time about the terracotta race. I'm like, I worked all week. You guys had all week to build something, and I didn't. I said I would build it, but it's like, shit, I got out of work late. You want to know what a ClockCraft game night should be? Play battle boats. I think the next one I'm going to build, because I got to take some time off from building these. I really want to build... Yes, Viking did set up the sand race, yes. But, the thing I really, really want to... Hi, Mike. Sam, thank you for all the goats. Smiley, thank you for the follow. I really want to do, like, a paintball course with bow and arrows. I think that would be a lot of fun. Those rails look like something from a wrestling match. They come out pretty cool. I like them. I love this, like, fence design. I've been using this for a while. If you were, like, back in the Farmtopia days, I use this fence a lot. Hey, Kinger, it's Aria. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Rosie and Aria. Or Jamie and Aria. Different name changes. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing good. It's not a bad thing? Okay. Thought you were making fun of me, hippie. That's not very nice. What's your favorite sound in Minecraft? I like bone blocks. Or the new iron sounds are pretty cool. The new iron block sounds and iron trapdoor sounds are pretty nice. Do a WWE night. I don't know how we would do WWE other than just like the pit fights we already do. We already do the pit fights. I don't know if there's any more WWE getting involved in that. You would never? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Also, isn't Mullet supposed to be building us a Among Us game? Hi, Saul. In the world. Isn't he supposed to be like trying to pull that together? Didn't we discuss that a while ago? How long did it take you to build? I have been working on this since July of last year. I stream for maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. All live here on TikTok and very occasionally over on Twitch. So, about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. How's your day been? I'm doing good, Pancake. I'm chilling. I definitely do not have a high energy vibe today, and I have a little bit more energy for you guys, but I'm just really comfy and just kind of vibing and building right now. Like I know normally I try to be a little bit more high energy, but I'm really just hanging out and vibing. I'm thinking, Phil, do I ever get bored? Hi, do I ever get bored of Minecraft? Not really. I've played this game since it came out on Alpha Edition. It's a comfort game, really, at the end of the day. I could be having a great day. I could be having a terrible day. You know, it could be, you know, I'm just going to be able to hop in the world and just hang out. And now I get to share that with you guys. You know? So, no, I don't really get bored. I get excited for projects in the game. Like, I still definitely get excited. Like, I've been looking forward to building these gardens since we talked about them. But also, it's not like I'm like, oh, hell yeah, I get to do this today. It's kind of like, all right, cool, this will be cool. Can't wait to see what this looks like. Pilm, thank you for the follow. See you later, Rosie. Or Jamie. I don't... Your account name changed, but that's Jamie and Aria's account, but it's now Rosie and Aria. So I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Clips. It's coming together. How many times do you get asked that a day? Kellen, I've stopped counting repeat questions. Streaming on TikTok is very much very different than streaming on any other platform because it's a constant cycle of new people in and out of your chat. Anytime I get a repeat question, I know that's a new viewer. Oh, okay. I got it. And anytime somebody asks a repeat question, I know that's a new viewer or a viewer who hasn't been here in a while. So I try to do my best to be respectful and give them the same answer. So yeah, it might be the same question that somebody else had 10 minutes ago, but I know that that's a new person. So I'm gonna, give them the best answer I can give them. See you later, Veritas. Felix, thank you for the follow. Pim, thank you for the follow. Will, thank you for the follow. Tongue sticking out emoji, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 12, 14, thank you for the follow. Manu, thank you for the follow. You ask that daily? Something like that. I appreciate that, J-Lo. Crazy how much progress. We're picking away at it. Aiden, I'm assuming that's Aiden because it kind of looks like an A in there. Thank you for the follow. You should add slabs to the edges. There's a lot more we're doing it to it, Black and White. If you wait, I think this is the last one I have to do before we go back to the concept one. Diamonds, I'm going to call you Diamonds because your name is like crazy with like the diamond emojis. So I'm just going to call you Diamonds. Thank you for the follow. Jim, thank you for the follow. Do you remember me? Maybe, Mountain. Maybe. It's hard to remember all of you guys. I do my best. The best way to get remembered is don't change your username or your profile picture. Like, that may sound like ungrateful, but the best way to get remembered is like if you don't change your username or your profile picture. I mean, just for record, we're over 200 new followers on this stream already today, so that's 200 new faces. Hi, Hector. Welcome in. Eli, maybe. Maybe. Noah, thank you for the follow. What are you doing in the base right now? Connor, we are making the entrance pathways so that I can start working on the gardens. Because I want to spawn-proof everything in here. But the first thing I wanted to do is making sure... So you don't forget us. Shush, Stormy. We're going to decorate all of this with custom gardens. But first I wanted to make sure we had pathways. Because eventually, like, this pathway will connect all the way... Oh, thank you. We'll connect all the way out to here so that there's an entranceway out here running all the way down into the core of the base. So there's the finished one over there. I'm just copy and pasting that. Well, copy and pasting that. I'm taking that one and I'm just rebuilding it 3 more times. How long have you been playing Minecraft? I have been playing Minecraft since it came out on Alpha Edition. I've been playing the game for a very, very long time. Been in this world for a little under a year. April 7th will be the 1-year anniversary of this world. Hey man, used to be Baked Yoda. Hey, Baked Yoda, I remember that username. How many days? 20,202. Spent 7 hours making a wither skeleton farm. Oh, Philip. Always test farms in creative first. Always have a creative testing rolled before you build them. Even if you have to make a copy of your world to test the farm, especially if you're going to spend 7 hours on it. Oh, is it off by 1 block? That one is. That pillar needs to be moved over 1 to the right, but that's another problem. I don't want to build pillars today. I'm going to move that pillar 1 block to the right. Love the setup. Thank you. How long did this take? I work on this about 7 to 8 hours a week. Usually 2 streams a week for about 3 to 4 hours a stream. Live here on TikTok, occasionally on Twitch for like 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Stubby, thank you for the follow. Taylor, thank you for the follow. You see the new rideable ghast? I did. I think it's adorable. I think the goggles are a little goofy looking. I'll be honest with y'all. I think it's a little goofy looking, but the mechanics that are going to go into it are super, super cool. I think like the mechanics of having like that ghast in the game is really, really cool and definitely super, super useful. How many weeks ago did you start working on the big base? Mandy, we started it the last week of July. Jaden, thank you for the follow. Kath, thank you for the follows. Taylor, thank you for the follow. Shrugging emoji and Jake, thank you for the follow. You like the song? It's a great one. Mandy. Mandy commented her own name. We're on half slabs. Are they in here? No, where are they? Right here. It's Maddie. Maddie, I'm sorry. Dirk, thank you for the follow. What do you think of the lore of the ghast? I think the lore videos have been some of the saddest Minecraft things I've seen in a while. Like, I don't know if there's a... I'm sure if you guys are watching Minecraft stuff, I'm sure you've seen it, but there's a post on TikTok that's already got like over 1 million likes. Somebody like animated the dried ghast, and it's like just super, super sad because of the original like trophy, rescue a ghast from the nether. It's like, oh, they're just not supposed to be there. They're dried out, and that's why they're grumpy. It's so sad for no reason. It's Minecraft. The trophy where you have to bring the gas in the overworld and unalive it. Yep, gas lore. The gas lore is something else. It's something else. It's too sad, I know. As far as the mob is going, I think it's cool. I don't think I'll do anything with it. I mean, I'll use it, but it's not like it's going to change the game a lot for me. However, I appreciate that it's a pretty big game change for some people. All the lore from Minecraft is sad. Oh, it's not all sad. A lot of it's sad. Which color would I use for the harness? If I had to pick, I'm probably going to go blue. I don't know. I can go green and it can match my base, you know. Green and white. About to start making airports. Murr, thank you for the follow. Maybe. Maybe. Somebody spamming. When does the gas come to Bedrock? It won't be till this summer. They haven't released a day yet. Toby, the base is going great. Just to let everybody know, Tuesday, the mob variants come out. So, like the different kind of chickens, the different pigs, different cows, all that stuff. And fireflies drop on Tuesday. The new gasks, the new shaders, and all that stuff's this summer, and they have not dropped the date on those yet. Jack, unfortunately, no. Hi, Toby. Are you religious? Yes, I'm Catholic, but I'm not, like, super strict on practicing. Not a big fan of the big religion, I guess is the right way to put that. I'm a firm believer that if you do the right thing and you be a good person, you'll be taken care of. That's about as insightful as I get. What edition? This is Bedrock. Bucket of chocolate milk. I haven't had chocolate milk in a while. Are you going to include the firefly bushes in your build? Probably not in my build. However, football, please don't spam. I will probably make a farm for the firefly bushes. I'll figure out some way too. And then I want to put firefly bushes everywhere at spawn. I feel like firefly bushes are going to add so much life to the spawn we have here on the world. Maybe it won't like add a lot to my base, but I think it'll look cool being there. How do you get the cape? Watch the live for 3 minutes and then click where the arrow is pointing. You have to be watching on your phone and it has to be available in your region. They are very cute. Thank you for the follow. Sigma, thank you for the follow. Merwal, thank you for the follow. What are your PC specs? I have a 4070, a 7900X, Samsung 990, and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 64 total. Probably not, Gum. Pretty much the entire Minecraft community was like, hey, don't touch villagers. Pretty much the entire Minecraft community was like, hey, leave villagers alone. So I don't think they're going to be messing with the villagers. I really don't. That would not be a good strategy for them. Hey, please don't do that. Clark, thank you for the follow. Do you think Java or Bedrock is better? I prefer Bedrock Edition. I have played Java Edition. I love Minecraft for Minecraft. I would rather celebrate we all love this game than pick apart its differences. Max, thank you for the follow. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Bone, thank you for the follow. I see why they won't do an end update, and it's hard to put it the way. Only like, it's something crazy. It's like only like 10 or 20% of all Minecraft players ever make it to the end. So investing all that time to make an end update for people who barely make it there makes sense. Andrew Bone 48, thank y'all for the follow. Isaiah, thank you for the follow. Church, thank you for the follow. Alexander, thank you. Oh, sorry, Church, thank you for the roses. Optimus, thank you for the heart me. Church, thank you for the heart me. Alexander, thank you for the roses. Sorry. Dylan, thank you for the follow. If they don't do an end update maybe the island structures. I just want different end biomes. I'm not picky. I mean, they did the end update, or they did the nether update, and that was just different biomes. I just want the same thing for the end. Gum, thank you for the follow. What are these? These are the new Pale Oak. You can find them in the new Pale Garden biome. True. I think that's why they're making the ghast. I'll be honest with you. Hayes, thank you for the follow. I think Because the nether's not more. It's only like 40 to 50% of the people ever make it to the nether. So I think by them, you know, adding the new rideable gas, it might get people to go start exploring the nether. And then if we can get people exploring the nether, then maybe we can get them exploring the end. And then maybe we get our end update, you know? So that's why the gas is here, by the way. I don't know if that hasn't clicked for you guys. That's why they made the new gas. It's to get more people to go to the end. Or go to the nether. Nether is scary, though. What's the SMP? This is ClockCraft SMP. But yeah. The nether is scary. The nether is not scary. The nether is scary early game, but once you get some gear, you're pretty much good to go. Oh, big brain. Yes. The nether is not that scary. Once you have, you know, some gear, you're good to go. No, the nether is always scary. The game is much more fun with an elytra. I hate not having an elytra. I get that people can still complain about the elytra to this day, that it ruined mobility in Minecraft. But I will never, I hate not playing with an elytra. I don't care. I'm basic. ClockCraft SMP is what it's called. Yep. Everybody who, say invite only SMP for TikTok content creators. I saw the other one. I feel loved every day, Big Egg. Every day. I have an amazing community here on TikTok. I have a great group of friends. I have some amazing coworkers I work with, and then I have a group chat with my family that I message them every day. TLB, it is invite only. Kai, it is all snow, yep. So yeah, I feel loved every day in some way, shape, or form. Hi, Ryan. Why is your XP bar multicolor? It's called RGB XP. It's from Bedrock Tweaks. I just thought it added a little bit more to the build. Does Silver Mullet play? Yep. Silver is a member of this world. He was on the world last night doing trial runs with Jellypop, another one of our members. Okay, I meant to cancel the elytra, but let's not do that. Alright, how are we doing? It's gonna be close on having enough leaves. Hopefully Dell has some, because we're definitely gonna go clear Dell out if if we run out. Or there's just gonna be a oak biome nearby that has no trees left. What's up, Crazy? Are all you guys based pretty far away? The nearest base to me is Crafty. He's about 1,000 blocks away. But if you're talking like location-wise, we're all over the U.S. Like we all live pretty far away from each other, like in real life. But in the game, like the nearest base to me is Crafty, and he's about 1,000 blocks away. But then also Gasty, thank you for the follow, and Hina, thank you for the follow. But also, if I just go through the Nether, it's a 30-second flight to get there because we have a full developed Nether hub that connects all of our bases. Blue, thank you for the follow. Mira, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You think the XBR adds more to the build? I think it's good to have a little bit of color in the UI. I'm at 1800, 648, so I'm 1,000 blocks away from spawn. 1,000 blocks away from spawn. Hey, CD pin video top of my TikTok profile gives you a full in-depth base tour and a fly around. Hi, Naomi. Eli, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you're interested in what the base looks like, see the pin video top of my TikTok profile, and then that does include a fly around. What are you building? I am working on our entranceways. So eventually, like, this pathway will go all the way to out there. Because this is the only floor-level access to the base. Conrad, thank you for the follow. You can fly into it, and you can connect the nether portals through the nether portals, but these were the only, like, ground entrances I had. Have you built in creative mode? Nope. All of the creative testing for this build isn't even the size of a single pillar. Also, thoughts on just removing this pillar? Like, I know we have to move that other pillar, but thoughts on just... Do I have auto storage? Yeah, up at the top of the base. What is everybody's thoughts on just removing the pillar in its entirety? So that this pathway can go all the way to the edge. Yeah? That's what we do. How many Minecraft days? We're on 20,203. Do it? Yeah. I'm not going to do it today, but definitely in the future, we're just going to remove these whole pillars. Church, thank you for the blooming ribbons. Thank you, Church. Yeah, because then we can just have the path go all the way to the edge. Yeah, I think that'll look great. I think that'll look good. Good call, team. So that's how I designed the base. I guess that's a good way of putting it right there. That's pillar. Yeah, I guess that's how we design the base right there, I guess, to explain it to everybody. It's me coming up with an idea and being like, hey, do we like the way this would look? And then asking you guys, and we all agree that that pillar needs to go, or at least the majority of us do. So in the future, I will be destroying the pillars that are in the way, so that we can just have this path all the way out to where we build the outer entrance. Something made a noise. What armor trims do you have on? I have netherite armor with tide and diamond armor trim. Before anybody asks, yes, I have silence. However, a bunch of the other members on the world already rock silence, so I wanted to be different. So I rock tide because my entire base is built over a guardian farm. Do I have a macro? Nope, I'm just holding down and placing. Be right back. Nope, no macro. This is just normal place speed. How do you get totems? I have a raid farm. How do you start building a base like this? Bone. Just been building it block by block, bit by bit, expanding as we go. What's up, Pixel? So, just literally, we started with a guardian farm, and then built an iron farm, and then built, like, the throne room, and we just kind of worked our way up, and then worked our way out. Have you started the biomes yet? No, Charlie, we'll get to the biomes in the future. I filled all of this in, and we still have to fill all of this in out here. So, this is where the biomes are going, and I wanted to build some stuff that didn't involve, you know, going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, placing snow. Which is why we're working on the core stuff right now. Hi, Dino. Kendrick, thank you for the follow. Oscar, thank you for the follow. But yeah, we haven't started the biomes yet, but we will be. More or less, the plan is do all of, like, the custom gardens in here first. Once those are done, then we're going to work on up top and out here kind of at the same time. It'll be like spend an hour working on detail, and then an hour filling in lanes, and then an hour of detail, then an hour of lanes, just to break up doing all of this. Lazarus, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Hi, Spain. Welcome back. We should have it all done by the summer. Aggravated, thank you for the follow. My bad, thank you for the follow. It should be all done by the summer. Mama, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. What are you working on right now? I am building, like, the middle area, I guess, to describe it. Hey, Assault, please don't spam share. I thank you for sharing this out, but please don't spam share. Oh. Is this... Oh, that sucks. Is this your biggest base? This is the biggest build I've ever done in Minecraft. And this is Bedrock Edition. This is the biggest build I've ever taken on in Minecraft. That was kind of the point of this world for me. Is I've played Minecraft since Alpha. I've done a lot of different things in the game. I have never sat down and built a true to form mega base. So when we started this world, I said, okay, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. And that's what I've been picking away at, bit by bit. Will you have beacons everywhere? Yes, Spain. Eventually, I'm going to have beacon effects throughout the entire base. But it's going to take about 2 stacks of beacons to do 6. Because I want to do all beacon enchants all through the entire build, so I'll have to do a Wither Skeleton farm at some point. Finlow, please don't share spam. Can viewers join? Unfortunately, no, Dino. It is an invite-only SMP. It is an invite-only SMP. We are also closed for invites right now. We're waiting to see how some other things flush out before we invite anybody new to the world. Snow farm? Yeah, snow farm. Finlow, please stop. Can you show the whole build? D, see the pin video atop my TikTok profile. Oh, Del got him. Well, no, I warned him twice, Del. Him or her twice. Is that all snow? Yes, it is. Do you have a YouTube? I do. I don't really make YouTube videos. All of my streams are over there. So, like, I have streamed almost every single thing I have done in this world. So you can watch back any of those live streams, including the first days of ClockCraft, over on my YouTube. Which it's Kinger IV. All my stuff's it's Kinger IV. Harvey, thing with follow. Nope, I play on mouse and keyboard. Lazarus, I needed to lean into my strengths. So I am really good at redstone and farms. So I needed high output, high producing farms to do a build like this. I work full time. I lift. You know, it's getting warmer out, so I'm going to be out on the motorcycle a lot more this summer. So I don't have the time to resource gather. So when I go live, I needed my resources ready to go. So snow, moss, and sea lanterns made the most sense when it came to farming resources. And I knew geometric was the build design that I am good at. Building with shapes and lining things up and kind of making like sharp angles. I knew that's what I should lean into. And then it's just been a mix of that ever since the start. I think it's just deep slate next. What was your question? What kind of bike? Please don't spam. I have a 2010 Honda State Line 1300. It's my baby. PC specs 4070 Samsung, or sorry, Samsung's not, I don't know where I keep getting that. 4070 and a 7900X with 2 sticks DDR5 RAM. And then, yeah, Samsung 990. That's where I'm getting that from. You ever off on the line? Dot, I have a pillar off. So one of my pillars is built wrong. I think actually right on the other side. But we've decided that we're not going to leave these central pillars. We're going to cut them down so that this can run all the way to the edge, unimpeded. Emilio, thank you for the heart me. Javi, we're not accepting any new members at this time. When we change that up, we will let you guys know. Right now, we're very happy with the people we have in the world. Grab some more carrots while I'm thinking of it. All right, I think the next step is deep slate. 64 RAM. Sorry, 64 RAM. What'd you do before streaming? I don't know. I've only been streaming for like a year now, a little over a year. So I've always posted clips and videos, and then just one day in December of 2023, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna go live today. I haven't streamed in a while. I'm gonna go live, and then just the community I found here on TikTok and the other sites has been incredible. So now I, stream 2 nights a week, hanging out with you guys, and I try to stream as much as I can around gym and work and life schedule. What are the leaves in the middle for? Looks, detail work. Yeah, so I don't make money streaming. I work full time. Streaming's just for fun, just a hobby for me, just to share my builds and stuff with the world. But yeah, it's really I just kind of chill and hang out with you guys. And I played original Hunger Games, like the original chests in the middle Hunger Games. I just realized we skipped a step, so I'm gonna pull these out real quick, and we're gonna come back and grab it. Hey, Soccer Ball, welcome back. Where are you from? I'm from New England, in the U.S. What's your favorite part of the base? Eisen, my favorite part of my base, it's kind of weird. It's not like a part of the base. But like I said, I split all of the streams of this world with YouTube, so I can save all of the VODs back over there, and people can watch there if they want. So I have all of the thumbnails of the base, starting from the first thumbnails, the first parts of the build. And my favorite part of the whole build is scrolling through those thumbnail photos and just seeing the progression that we've accomplished over the months here. So that's got to be my quote unquote favorite part of the build, is seeing that progression of what we've been able to build. I need these. I'm going to need these. I'm gonna need moss carpet, but I don't. Nah, that should be enough. How long has this taken? I work on this about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. 1, 2, 3. Skip 1. Actually, let me check that before I commit to it. What inspired you to build this? I've always just wanted to go. What's the arrow on your face cam for? There is a TikTok Cape event, and if you're eligible for the TikTok Cape event, that's pointing to the checklist for it. If you're on phone, of course. Hi, editing. Welcome in. Please go here. Please go across the top. And then this goes around the edge. I knew I was missing something there. How do you get snow to appear in your inventory slot after you finish the stack? Oh, it's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and bind it. It's been a bit. It has been a bit editing. Carson and Red, thank y'all for the follow. How do you get snow? I already answered that one. It's been a bit. What's the texture pack? If you're interested in any of the resource packs I use in this world, see the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. We'll give you a full in-depth breakdown of the texture packs I use and where to get them. Thoughts on the new Minecraft update? I'm excited for it. I think it's really cool. I'm less excited for the gasling than I think a lot of people are. I think it's really, really cool. However, I'm really excited for in-game RTX shaders. I think that's going to be really cool. See you later, Blinks. Hina, that it might not be available in your location. You also need to make sure you're doing it on your phone. If you're trying to get the cape on, like, a PC, it might not work for you. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Richie, I don't have a question from you. Richie, also, I'm not ignoring anybody. There's 550 of you in here all commenting. My chat looks like a slideshow. So it's literally like a group of comments and then an immediate next group of comments. So I'm not trying to ignore anybody's comments. I answer them as many as I can. However, please understand that there's a lot of you in here. What's one mob you want added? I really wanted the crab added. Extended block placing sounds phenomenal. What are RTX shaders? They're special shaders for Bedrock. You got winning March Madness? I never even set up a bracket this year. I never even bothered to set up a bracket this year. I kept saying I was going to, and then never ended up actually making one. What would be a good farm for every playthrough mid-game? If you're waiting till mid-game to build an iron farm, it's probably a little late. So if you're looking for like a mid-game farm, I would say like a guardian farm or something like that. Thanos, thank you for the follow. Did you watch Minecraft Live? I caught the end of it. But I wasn't able. We had a couple trees go down in a storm, so I was out fixing the road and getting those trees blocked up, so I didn't have a chance to watch the whole live. I did, Caleb. Yep. This is all my build. What comes out in the new updates? So, Cohen, the update on Tuesday will be the, like, different biome mobs, like the cow variants and the chicken variants and the sheep variants and stuff like that. Pig variants. And then this summer is when we'll get the new shader packs and the, like, gaslings and all of that. Have you tried... I don't know what that is, hippie. That's actually sick. Thank you. Love the snow pass. Thank you. Currently working on spawn-proofing them. Why are you putting slabs everywhere? Spawn-proofing. So, eventually, this whole area is going to be completely enclosed in darkness, because we're going to be filling in from the core to the outer wall up here. What are you doing this up? It makes sense in a second. Eventually, you can see how there's no top built on this. Eventually, I'm filling from the core to out here, and we're building custom gardens like we did up here and up here at this level. So down here will be eternally shaded in darkness. That's why it's getting half-slabbed. So even though it's very well lit up, I'm still half-slabbing it so that nothing can spawn down here. Also, this is what the patchwork pattern looks like when it's done. Looks cool? Thank you. Nice build? Thank you. This is insane? Thank you. It's coming together. But yeah, so we're going to fill in all of this with like gardens and stuff like that and light, but it's all gonna have to be spawn proofed at the same time. Colt, thank you for all the Minecraft bees. Those all just came through at once. Thank you, Colt. 17, I stream twice a week on Thursdays and Sundays, usually about maybe 3 to 4 hours per stream. So I stream about 7 to 8 hours a week, occasionally more here and there. I work on this all live on stream, so 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. That's so a lot of time, but also not as much time as some people might think. I don't have to resource gather for the build. I have all of my resources gathered for me by very large, very fast industrial farms. How many days played? 20,205. ClockCraft officially hit 20,000 days. Let me see your skin. It's the magic word. When you're asking to see someone's skin, you better use the magic word. How long have you been working on this? I work on this a couple nights a week since July. What amount of time? 7 to 8 hours a week since July. Your world is cool, Caleb. So, I've been playing Minecraft for forever, right? Since it first came out. Minecraft is my game. When I'm not at the gym, or I'm not at work, or I'm not in the woods, I am usually hanging out playing Minecraft. So it is, everybody's Minecraft world is unique to themselves. So don't look at this and go, oh, my world's not cool. Your world is cool. Minecraft is a sandbox game. Whatever you built, how you like the game, enjoy it. What's your bench? My best bench in comp at 260 body weight was 455. World tour. See the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Favorite NBA team? I am not a big fan of basketball. However, when I was growing up, I had NBA 09. In case any of you guys remember that, for the PS3. And my go-to team in NBA 09 was the Mavericks, Dallas Mavericks. So if I'm going to pick an NBA team, I'm going to say I'm a Mavs fan. Mavericks fan. Caleb, thank you for the follow. Do you think you're going to get most of the build done when it's done, or is it mainly just for fun? So the inside of the base has 2 Guardian farms, an Iron farm, a bunch of auto crafters. I mean, I have my portals and all my pets in the throne room. You know, I've got the storage base. So everything up here, pretty much the main functional part is the core of the base. However, everything out here, it's pretty much just aesthetics. Also, yes, you asked politely about the skin. So I rock the 2013 Battle of the Beasts PS3 Spartan skin. I've had this skin since 2013 playing on the game on my PS3. This skin does not work with any capes. It does not work with any modern resource packs. It hates the actions and stuff pack. But it is, I've had this Minecraft skin for so long, I don't change it. Nav, we are not currently inviting any new members to ClockCraft. All invites are closed at this time. When invites reopen, we will let you guys know. And then if you meet the basic requirements, you can be considered. Mr. A, thank you for the follow. Do you use other ClockCrafters materials? So I'll buy materials from them, Bree. Nav, please don't push the issue. I will buy resources from the other members, like Towel is doing that huge dig out project for Mullet. So I actually bought all of this deep slate from Towel. So like all of this deep slate we're using, it's technically another member's, but I paid diamonds for it. So I don't know how that counts, but as far as like taking materials, no. Hi, Luke. Is this a server? It is and it isn't. It is an invite-only SMP for TikTok Minecraft content creators called ClockCraft. I am one of 10 members who all stream and upload content, Kinger, from this world. Words be getting hard already. World is sick? Thank you. A lot of time, energy, and effort has gone into it. It is coming together. It is, yep. Everybody who plays on this world makes videos, streams, all of that stuff from this world. Do you ever lose motivation? Not really, user. So the whole build, it's not really a motivation thing. I'm sitting here playing my all-time favorite game, my comfort game, you know, sipping my lemonade, listening to good music, and hanging out with you guys. I'm vibing. Do we collab with them on streams? Yep, every Friday we do something called Game Night, which is where we get as many members together as we can, and we all go live at the same time here on TikTok in the world, and we do, like, in-game Minecraft games. Like, we did a resource race this weekend. But we'll also do, like, golf. We have a bunch of carnival games built at spawn. But yeah, so we also do collab streams throughout the week. Like, 2 of our members last night, Dell and the Silver Mullet, they did a collab Trail Ruins stream. Benching. Hold on, something. Chat's going very fast today. Bo, thank you for the follow. What hosting server? Minecraft hosts for us. Are you on controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Can you show spawn? Fish. I don't remember how many videos back it is, but I do have a tour of spawn on my page. Juan, thank you for the follow. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Mullet is awesome. No, Mullet is an incredible creator. Pants, thank you for the follow. Smith, thank you for the follow. Gabriel, thank you for the follow. Finn, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to keep up with these, but Damien, thank you for the follow. Wolfie, thank you for the share. Exclusive and funny. How old are you, Emma? I am an old man of 27. I'm an old man of 27. Alright, we gotta go get some more resources. How much longer do you plan on streaming? Eisen, I'm usually 4 or 5 hours on Sundays, because Sundays are my long stream days. I've been live for 2 hours, so y'all are stuck with me for three more, just about. Will you be making another server for creators who craft? Right now, this is the main server, I guess to put it that way. However, in January, we'll be starting over the world anew in a new seed, and we might add new members then. We're really, really happy with the people we have right now, so we're not currently adding any new peeps in just yet. Alright. That should be enough to build with. Sweet. You hunt or fish are all IRL? I do, but I'm not going to talk about it on stream. TikTok can be weird about hunting and fishing and all that stuff. This is a Minecraft stream. We'll try to... It's also can be weird about the lifting stuff, so... This is a Minecraft stream. We can talk about Minecraft. I'm not going to hide my other interests, but also not going to openly discuss them. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Yes. What's your opinion on the Happy Gas? I like the Happy Gas. They're a little goofy looking. I won't lie. I think they're a little goofy looking, but the use we're going to be able to get out of them is going to be awesome. I think it's going to be really cool, all the different things we can use them for. That's what I'm excited for. Is your keyboard in your lap? It is not in my lap. I have a little shelf underneath my desk that allows me to, like, rest my keyboard on it. So, like, it's hard to show, but hold on, let me move my phone. But, like, I have a little pull-out, slide-out shelf underneath my desk. Is your base quartz? Nope, it's snow. You want to start a new one, but you don't know how? Lucas, I won't lie to you, or now, when we started this one, we didn't really know what we were doing. We just kind of got some creators together and started the world, and then our community has just been absolutely amazing. So, like, Lou Sauce, got it. So, like, when we started this one, it was really just a couple of us just got together. I'm like, hey, we should do a series together. And then TikTok was, and YouTube and Twitch, and everybody was just incredibly, incredibly supportive. So now here we are with 10 members and hundreds of thousands of followers between all of us. And when we went live Friday night, we had over 2K people just watching ClockCraft streamers. It was crazy. Football, please don't spam. There's 600 of you in here. I'm doing my best to read as many comments as I can. Please don't spam. I give you a warning. The top monitor is a ultra-wide from LG, part of their Ultra Gear series. It's their 45-inch curved, the 32:9 ratio one. It's your favorite block, Deep Slate. I love Deep Slate tile is a S-tier block. Plus the placing sound is really satisfying. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Free leads. I'm leaving the free leads alone. I don't know when I started leaving them alone, but it's been pointed out that I now leave free leads alone a lot. So I'm not being maliciously hunting them anymore. Can you show your whole base? Ott, if you check the pin video top my TikTok profile labeled base tour, then you can see the whole base laid out in video form. Gives you a tour and a fly around. Carson, thank you for a follow. You prefer diamond blocks? If you like diamond blocks, you should check out Deli Pop. She built a whole house out of them in survival. Welcome in, everybody. The tough block is nice. PC specs, I have a 4070 Samsung 990 and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM for 64 total. What are you building? I am working on the pathways for the entrances to the mega base. Right now, before we built these entranceways, the only ways in and out were through flying or the nether hub. So I'm building these ground level entrances and paths because eventually this will run all the way out to the outer wall. That way, if you want access to the base, you can kind of just come in. Are you friends with everyone in ClockCraft IRL? IRL, no. I've met all the other members through TikTok. I have never met another member in person. However, I would consider them friends because I chat with them almost each and every day. They're people I all consider friends. What's the bottom monitor? It's also an LG Ultra Gear ultra wide, but it's their 21:9. Do I have land? I have this map. I've been working on this build since July of last year. I only stream. I am not a full-time content creator by any means. I stream maybe to 7-8 hours a week, so I only stream when I can, and I'm usually working on the base. It's not Austin. That's my logo. I've had it for a while now. When did you start the world? April 7th. So the world is almost a year old. ClockCraft is almost 1 year old. Almost 1 year old. It is definitely tedious doing, like, a pattern like this. It looks so good when it's done, but it's kind of tedious to do it as you go. Like, I love how it comes out, but it's kind of a pain to actually do it. Oh, get it. Pop, what's up? Okay. Oh, one more. Got it. Or a little. Can you show off the finished pattern? Peffa, yes, just wait for it to do that, because I just flew away from one being finished, so just wait for me to get done doing it, and then you can see a finished pattern, so give me like 2 minutes. Hi, Dylan, welcome in. We are working on building entrances to the mega base. We built, like, the actual entrance now we're building, like, the pathways, because I wanted to make it so that, when I'm, you know, like, if we're outside the base, there's an entrance to get into the base. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. We be on Bedrock. Is the porcelain... Oh, nice, Jer. Thanks for the information. Just hit 4K days in my world. Is that good? Awesome, Peffa. That's great. That's great. If you can stay committed to a Minecraft world, whether it's 4,000 days or 400, if that is unique for you, hell yeah, I'm here for you. That is awesome. Congratulations. That's how I see it. Like, any amount of days, if you can stay committed to a world, that's awesome. Del, what did you just send? Hold on. Oh, you're making fun of something Candy sent. Okay. How many days in this world? 20,206. We're over 20K on this world. We hit 20K, I want to say, Thursday night? Must have been Thursday. Oh, it must have been, actually, I think it was Friday during the day we hit 20K. When, because Mullet was able to get a screenshot of it hitting 20K. Have you gotten every single achievement? Not on this account. So, I switched from... I had everything on my PS5 for Minecraft. When I switched over to PC, my trophies and achievements didn't switch. So every once in a while, I'll be just doing something on this world, and a Microsoft Store achievement will pop. So it's kind of funny. I got the one for making a crafting table the other day when I was restocking my ender chest. I really want to do a stream here in the future on the new PC where I'm like, all right, what achievements don't I have on this account? And then we just go get them all in, like, one stream. Thank you, Sophia. The happy gassing. I don't... For redstone, maybe. I think the happy gas will be really, really cool for tall builds. Like, next season, I'm planning to build in the end, live in the end exclusively. So having something I can fly around in to build on sounds incredible. I don't know how I'm going to get into the end yet, but I will figure out a way. But, yeah, I think that'll be super, super helpful in the future. Are you the only one building this? Yes. The other members have offered. A bunch of viewers have offered. However, it is a personal challenge for myself to build this base. So this, I don't know if you're still in here, Pifa, but this is what the finished pattern comes out and looks like. So it's simple. It's a little tedious to do, but it looks great. The deep slate pattern always comes out great. Thomas, please don't spam. Sorry. The inside of the base has 2 guardian farms, a bunch of auto crafters. It's going to get a villager trading area. It's got, like, my throne room. It's got all my pets, my beacons. It's got 4 nether portals and storage all the way at the top. Hey, Chris. How are you doing? Welcome in. Fred, thank you for the roses. Anthony, thank you for the goat and the heart me. But, yeah, in case you guys were curious, this is what the pattern we're doing looks like right now. So it's a little tedious to do, but it looks great. I use no mods blasting. Tour, see the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. Yeah, it's a little tedious to do this build pattern, but it looks so good. Looks so good. Why do you play Bedrock? Ben, because it's the version I prefer. Again, if you guys are interested on how the base looks from the outside, watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. How many days? 20,206. Nap with the baby. How about you? Ah, we're chilling. I'm gonna need more. How are you doing? Zach, hi, this is Bedrock. Zach, there's 230 of you, or 530 of you in here. Please don't spam. I'm trying to read every comment. How much was your setup? I don't know the total value because I've been building this setup for years. Why do you prefer? It's the version I grew up playing. I prefer Bedrock because it's what I grew up playing. All right, real quick. Deep slate tile, deep slate tile, deep slate tile, bricks, polished, polished, bricks, bricks, polished, tile, polished, polished. Okay, so I have 3.5 stacks of bricks, 4 and some change to polish, and 3 and about a half deep slate tile. Okay. How do you fill in all these blocks? Oh, thank you, Danny. How long have you been working on this? Since July of last year. Hi, Switchy. Mason, I build very fast farms for all of my items that can run while I'm at the gym or I'm at work or anything like that. So I have my resources ready to go when it's time to go live. Makes a huge difference in doing builds like this. Are you playing Bedrock? Yes. Yes, I am. I am playing Bedrock. Please don't spam. I think we should be good, actually. Put this back. Do you have vids on farms? Every once in a while. So every farm you guys see in this world, I will have, streamed that to YouTube as well as TikTok, so you can watch them back. However, oh, did we get all of them done? That one's done, that one's done. I might not have been paying attention. Nope, we got one more. Okay. Do you think I should start a solo player world in Java or better? Completely up to you, Donuts. Or Silas. Minecraft is entirely what you make it. Solo world, go for it. You want to play Bedrock, go for it. You want to play Java, go for it. You are in your own world doing your own thing. However you prefer to play the game, whatever you think will give you the best experience, that's what you should choose. What is the build? Jonathan, this is my mega base. So what we're doing right now is building the entrances to it, but this is my mega base. I watched the base tour, it's insane. Can you show the outside on land? Maybe, Andrew, when I'm done putting the pathways in. So let me get our pathways done and completed, and then I might do a little fly out, if that's okay. I don't like to stop what I'm working on to, like, show things off, because then we call them side quests, I guess is the best way to put them. We call them side quests because once I get distracted, I very rarely am able to pull myself back in to work on what I was working on. Do you run on your bike? Run on my bike? Ask your question differently. Ask your question differently. This is not 2B2T. No, it is very much not 2B2T. Any shaders? Nope. A couple resource packs that change the game how it looks a little bit, but no like game-changing shaders. I do use the RTX pack when I'm like filming like videos and stuff for that little bit of extra depth, but I can't play with RTX on because it distracts me. Is this a mod? It is not a mod. It's regular survival. It's regular survival, and this does not have any mods. No mods, no add-ins, no game-breaking stuff. Trophies can still be earned in this world, all that stuff. What is 2B2T? It's a anarchy server. Stormy, where there's like no rules on the server, so it's like notoriously full of hackers and just a whole bunch of awful things. What you go right now? Burrito, the goal really is to build the biggest mega base I have ever built. And specifically what we're doing right now is just adding detail to it. All of the main structure is done. So it's taken us a while, but like all of like the big structure is now done. So now we're just on making it look better. That's really what is working on right now, is the main structure itself is done. Now it's all about just making it like look a little bit better. This needs more tile through here. Are you excited for the Minecraft movie? I am. I think it's going to be really cool. I have made peace that from what I've seen from the trailers, the Minecraft movie isn't really made for the people who grew up watching it. The Minecraft movie is very much trying to capture the attention of like younger generations, like the next generation of Minecraft players. I've kind of made my peace with that. It's not a Minecraft movie for those of us who have been playing it for 10 years. However, I think I'm kind of excited to see it. I mean, it's a movie about a video game that I absolutely love, that I've played since I was a kid, and still continue to play as an adult. How come snow isn't melting? Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. What's your favorite combo for aesthetic? Snow and moss. There's only one part that I think you'll like. I don't know, unless they're building with snow and moss. The Minecraft update now. So on Tuesday, there will be a Minecraft update that brings like the new animal variants, like the new warm and cold variants of each mob, as well as the fireflies. The ghast-related update will not be out until this summer. So, least favorite wood type. Probably mangrove, because it's such a pain to farm. Mangrove farms are a pain to build. Wood looks good, like that red wood looks great, but the actual farms related to getting a lot of mangrove wood is rough. Hi, Gabriella. Welcome in. Paige, thank you for the team victory. What about the visual update? That will be this summer as well. So Tuesday is just going to be, or I say just, it's going to be all the new mob variants. And then the Kinger, the fireflies. And then this summer will be the visual updates and the new gas. Just to get everybody up to speed. I'm excited for the new cactus. And the cactus flower. I forgot about the cactus flower. You've played 48,480. Yeah, no. It's not like I've played 10 full years of Minecraft. I've been playing Minecraft for 10 years. Are you keyboard and mouse? I'm keyboard and mouse, Luis. Looks very good. Thank you, Owen. Your favorite lives. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. What's a cactus flower? They're making a, now a cactus has a chance to grow a, like, pinkish purple flower on top of it, when it grows. So they're just adding a little bit more color to the desert biome. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. How many mega bases are there? I mean, I think I'm the only one who calls my base a mega base, but I'll be real with you. I think most of the other members on this world have quote-unquote mega bases, especially, like, I would say Silver and Dell definitely do. Dell is consuming an entire desert and turning it into a custom moss biome. That screams mega base. And then Silver, we know, built an entire mountain to turn into a volcano. Oh, excuse me. What shaders? No shaders, just a couple of resource packs. If you're interested in the resource packs, you see the pin video top my TikTok profile. Do you have any redstone in your mega base at the moment? I have 280 fully automatic sorting modules that can hold like 2.6 to 2.8 million items, if I completely filled it. Skills, pin video top my TikTok profile. So the only redstone, well, I guess Guardian Farm is technically redstone too, but yeah, I have a very, very large storage system located at the top of the base. Actually, believe it or not, these pathways are actually designed to match the ones that are up in storage. Where's some bricks there? I don't hate shaders, Carson. I just don't play with big game-changing ones. Like, I think the way Minecraft looks regularly is how it looks the best. I do like the RTX pack, but just for like looking at the build and recording videos, I can't actually play with RTX on because it distracts me the whole time. Silks. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm doing the best with everybody's usernames. Can we see it? See the pin video on top of my TikTok profile. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock. Chase, I work on this maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. Maybe. On the long side, 7 to 8 hours a week. Couple nights, tops. What I'm able to do is I have very, very fast farms that do all my resource gathering for me. So I don't have to manually go gather anything for this build. I can just, you know, all right, it's time to go live, and then get right to it. All right. Also, what do the bases look like? You have to go watch the other members for the other base. Is this your full-time job? Nope. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I just stream a couple nights a week to hang out with you guys and play Minecraft. How'd you get the deep slate? I bought it from another member of the server. So, real quick, I want to tell you guys my thought process before you guys yell at me to strip the other oak. I'm going to built all of this. Yep. How do you stay motivated? I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, sipping my lemonade, and playing my favorite game and chatting with you guys. I'm hanging out. And yawn, all of this happens live on stream. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to do this side stripped, this side not for the walkways. And I'm do that because up here, do I sing? No. Luke, it'll be a year on April 7th. Because we did the same pattern up here. So, like, we have one garden that's all stripped, and we have one garden that's not. And then that one's stripped, and then this one's not. I want to do the same pattern for down there. Is this all in survival? Yes. How long you been in the world for? It'll be April 7th is the 1 year. That's the first comment of yours that's come through. Your other comments must have been filtered. So, like, this one's over here. All that in only a year? Yep. It's the... Oh, did you sing? No, I do not sing. How many days long? Myself and the other members have racked up 20,207 days. Does it say server? It is me. I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I was actually... It was either, like, 8th grade or, like, freshman year of high school. The guy next to me in a computer lab class was playing this weird-looking game on his computer when we were supposed to be, like, doing, like, classwork. I'm like, hey, what's that? He goes, it's this new game that just came out. I'll get you a code for it. And then this was back when you still needed a code to play Minecraft. So I started playing on Alpha, absolutely fell in love with the game, and then I've just never stopped playing. What's the longest you've been in your world playing without a break? I don't know. We've done a couple, like, 10-hour streams, Kev. I've had, like, a couple days where I've done, like, 10 hours in a day. But if you're counting, like, AFK time, I've AFK'd for, like, 3 days straight in this world. You're an OG player. I've been playing since Cave Game. I think that's what it used to be called, like, the first download was. Have you ever almost quit this world? Not really. It is me. This is an invite-only world, and we are not currently inviting any new members at the moment. All new joins are frozen. How much did your monitor cost? I got it on sale, Damien. It's if you go to Amazon and look up LG Ultra Wide, they'll come up. Both of them are the 45 curve. All right. Thank God. Don't forget the corner. I got it. All right. Sweet. That came out exactly like the way I wanted it to. Came out exactly. What GPU? 4070. Sweet. We now have our entrances. Now to just add some color to these giant... How many monitors? 2, Tristan. You actually can see my setup underneath your chat. I have a secondary cam behind my shoulder. Now the trick is, how do I fill in this area? I have a rough idea on how I want to do it. We're going to try it. Wait, how do you stream in 16:9 with an ultra wide? I have it, like, condensed. I don't know how to describe that. Like, if you go to landscape, Cookie, you'll see. If you go to landscape, you'll see how I do it. How many members? There are 10 of us who play in this world. Do you play anything other than ClockCraft? I run Apex every once in a while, but the majority of... you will pretty much only ever see Minecraft streams on here. Actually, shit, new season Apex is Tuesday, but I can't stream on Tuesday because I got coaching. So, I stream Apex every once in a while, but 99.9% of my streams will always be Minecraft. Who's your main on Apex? It's either Bangalore or Maggie right now. What do you coach? Like, I'm being coached, Eisen. I'm prepping to powerlift. I'm prepping to try to compete one more time, hit some goals for powerlifting. So I have a meeting with my coach on Tuesday after work at the gym. So I normally, full honesty, I would skip the gym on the opening day of a season for Apex. So like Tuesday, the new season of Apex comes out, I would skip the gym and stream it. However, I can't skip this Tuesday. I forgot that was it. To meet with my coach. What do you do for work? Darwin, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Hi, 40. This is ClockCraft? Yes, it is. Nope, I work 40 to 50 hours a week and to afford my lifestyle, and then I stream for fun. Oh, Joey, I lost power. So we had a storm on Friday Friday morning, like trees down, snowstorm. And at some point, a tree fell and took out the power lines. So I lost power Friday night in the middle of the stream. And it didn't come back up till like 3 a.m. I came up here for a reason. I forgot it. It's over here. Would you stream full-time if you wanted to? Probably not, Moocraft. I'll be honest with you guys. I love hanging out with you all, and I love streaming. It's an absolute blast to be able to share my builds and my love of this game from you guys all over the world. However, it's just not practical. I very much enjoy what I do for work, and I'm very good at it. And probably the most important thing is that I'm able to pay my bills on time, right? So I don't have to worry, like, every time, you know, like, house payment or truck payment comes up, or four-wheelers or motorcycles, or, you know, I want to splurge and go out to lunch. I don't really have to, like, you know, nickel and dime my expenses. I'm allowed to live comfortably and then have the extra time to stream. I would absolutely hate to try to stream full time and wake up one morning and be like, shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today and get $200 in donations, I can't pay my electric bills. So that would ruin everything that's fun about streaming. I like that I can just hang out with you guys and play the game. You know, that's what I do. Like, there's no quid pro quo here. Do I make money streaming? Yeah, it makes a couple bucks here and there. Our viewers are very, very, very generous, so I do make some money streaming. However, everything I make from streaming, I've put back into my setup to produce a better stream. So, like, when I first started streaming, I was on my PS5 and two 1080p monitors. Andrew, ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. And I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Would you do it if you were always able to pay the bills? I've told my chat this. If we keep growing how we're growing here on TikTok and YouTube, on Twitch, maybe a couple years from now, I will consider going full-time. But right now, it's just not practical. And the only way I would go full-time is if my bills, my minimum bills, were all covered by sponsors. I would never want to rely on you guys, on donations or subscriptions or anything like that for income. If I got, like, sponsors that could cover my bills month to month, then I would be fine. But I would never want to, I would have to be in a position where I didn't have to rely on gifts and donations to pay my bills. That's the only way I would ever go full-time. If that makes sense to all y'all. Hopefully you guys understand that. Alright. You got that unlocked? I've been giving that speech since 20,000 followers. Blitzo, believe it or not, yeah. Actually, yeah. You weren't here for it, though, so I'm not going to tell you where we were a block off. You weren't here for it, so I'm not going to tell you where we were a block off. Yep, you weren't here, Blitzo. Hi, Benji. You weren't here. You're going to have to watch the stream back and figure out where I messed up. Can I get a shout out? Benji, I don't shout out anybody I don't know. If you guys ever hear me shout out another creator or something like that, it's somebody I have personally watched myself and can stand by their stream. You're good, Blitzo. I'm just giving you a hard time. Blitzo, you give me a hard time. I don't want to hear it about me giving you a hard time. It's not how that works. I'm glad reasonable enough. Thank you, Moody. Yeah. Just built your iron farm in a realm and it works great. Awesome, Dawn. Glad it's working for you. I'm glad it's working for you. I need to upload a patch to the creeking farm some people have found. So I do, if you guys are looking to build the creeking farm tutorial I have, I do need to make some changes to it before you guys build it. What's up, bro? It's a miracle happening, change your life, the best. Thank you, Sad. I appreciate that. I hope you have a great rest of your night, or your day, or whatever time it is for y'all. PC specs, I have a 4070 and a 7900X, and then a Samsung 990 and 2 sticks of DDR5 RAM, 64 total. Want to play Java? I prefer Bedrock. What changes? I don't remember what we were talking about. Where should I stand when using iron farms? You just need to be in the area, Ryder. You need to be within 4 chunks of it. Whatever your sim distance is on your world, that's where you need to be. So whatever your sim distance is, be within that and the iron farm will run. The creeking farm, yes. Creakings can now spawn on glass. So Mojang made it where creakings can now spawn on glass. So my creaking farm uses glass as an unspawnable. So now you need to do it on like leaves. So where we built the ring of glass, that needs to be swapped out for leaves. I just need to add that to the tutorial. Who owns the realm? Every member of ClockCraft is an owner. We are all responsible for the content we produce and managing our community safely. How long have you been streaming for today? I've been live for almost 3 hours. I got another couple hours in me. It's Friday. Or it's Sunday, after all. Do you have any experience with chunk loaders? I've never used chunk loaders, Chris. In Farmtopia, my last world with all the farms, I just had alt accounts. So if I needed a chunk loaded, I would just load an alt account and put it in that area. And then we don't use chunk loaders on this world simply because, I mean, we all know that ClockCraft lags enough. What time zone are you in? Eastern. Lily, it's called Pick Block. So you can see I have all this nice grass blocks in my inventory. When I click on one, it takes it out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Also, I realized I didn't do this over here like I was supposed to. What do you think about the new update? I'm excited for it. I think the new update's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Alright. I'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. What do you, yeah, the new update would be cool. It would cause concern. Yeah, ClockCraft lags enough with just us being in the world. Will you be working with redstone later? Probably not in this stream, Swaggy. Today is pretty much just a building stream. I don't have any redstone that I absolutely need to get done today. However, in the future, we will be doing like a skulk farm. We've already set up mycelium farms and stuff like that, but we will have a skulk farm episode here in the future. I gotta grind villagers tomorrow. It's nice to just sit back today and build. It's nice. CM, I appreciate all the shares, but please don't share spam. What do you think about the Minecraft movie? It's either going to be amazing or terrible, and there'll be no in between. I think it's either going to be like, wow, that was way better than I expected it to be, or it's going to be, yep, that was exactly what I expected it to be. Blaze, how long have I been streaming today or streaming in general? What's the first biome you're going to build? So no biomes are going in here, Chris. Biomes are going to go out there, but it'll probably be like the easy ones. I'll probably get the desert biome out of the way because you already have all the sand. We'll probably do the nether biomes, get them out of the way. After that, probably the end would be the next easiest, and then just kind of work our way from there. Deep Dark, I think Deep Dark, what's it called? The dripstone, and I want to see if Dell will build the moss biome for us. Should have been animated, I agree. Can we see the build from afar? Check out the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. Give you a full in-depth tour of the build and the build from afar. Yep, that was coming. Thanks, Stormy. Are drops enabled on your stream? Yep, as long as they're available in your region and you're on your phone, drops are available. Man, they really went for it. Are you on Bedrock or Java? This is Bedrock Edition. They really went for that one. Hi, Q. There's countless Minecraft animations and saturated. That's why they're doing something new. True. Like I said, I'm excited for the movie. I mean, I've grown up playing this game. I've realized that the movie probably isn't for those of us who grew up playing. It's definitely a movie trying to get like more of the newer generations interested in Minecraft, and that's okay. It's always good to get new people playing the game. I just, yeah, I've accepted that. What's the next item on the list? Upgrading the stream. Oh, for upgrading the stream? I don't know, Chris. I'll be honest with you. I've upgraded the PC, I upgraded my monitors, upgraded my keyboard, my mouse, my headphones. I don't know what's next to upgrade when it comes to the stream setup. I think I've pretty much got everything I needed for the stream setup. Zill, please don't spam. It's not hacking. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. It's been in the game since Xbox 360, PS3 days. Have a stream deck right there. And a mix amp. I have everything I need to stream. And then when you click on it, it takes a stack out of your inventory and puts it in your hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Who are the 10? If you go to the landscape view, you can see a list of all of the other TikTok content creators who play in this world. How long have you been building this? I've been working on this since July of last year. I stream a couple nights a week, all on TikTok and YouTube, and then go from there. Where's your keyboard? I have a little shelf underneath my desk. So, keyboard's down here. I have a little half keyboard underneath my desk. Can you name a farm? I'm trying to get better making your own farms. Guardian Farm. I've seen you do this forever. B, I work on it a couple nights a week, so yeah. I love people who come into the stream like, oh, you've been working on this forever. you know, it's been a week since like the last base building stream. So yeah, in your eyes, I have been working on this forever. I'm working on it a couple nights a week, about 4 to 5 hours, hoping to have it done by the summer. Nathan, trap it in Bedrock. I mean, the best way to take the wither down fast is to just not fight the wither. Just trap it and let it suffocate. The best way to fight the wither is to just trap it and let it suffocate. That is truly the best way. Peros, thank you for the roses. Miko Boom, thank you for the roses. Hey King, how'd the sand mining game go? Sand mining, Viking beat us by a double chest. Did you know bedrock generation is the same in every seed? Yep, that's how people are able to like find bases and stuff due to bedrock formations. Tour. See the pinned video atop my TikTok profile for a in-depth tour of the base if you're interested. Rods, please don't spam. There's almost 600 of you guys in here. I'm trying to read everybody's comments. Please don't spam. Hi, Gino. That is cool, Stormy. It is a cool thing. Minecraft's a cool game when you look at the code for it. But when you also look at the code for it, you're like, why couldn't they do more with this? Treaty Ogre the best. I love Treaty. They're great, just like calm listening music. I like having it on the background when I'm playing. Just comfortable. What are you doing? Ent, I am working on building gardens. So I want to have like Minecraft gardens completely covering this level. So the first part of that is putting in the dirt to, you know, put crops on, is what we're starting with. No, Gino. And hindsight being 2020, you probably shouldn't come into a stream asking for money. That's not a good thing to do. I was watching this for the job. I'm going to continue watching. Thank you, Pineapple. I appreciate it. How's it going, Doom? It's going great. It's going great. We're picking away at it, bit by bit, block by block. Just finished cleaning your room? Nice. I need to do laundry today. I need to get laundry done today. That's my big thing I'm avoiding doing currently. Did you buy or farm the dirt? Oh, it's just dirt I have. It's not really farmed up dirt. I just have a bunch from clearing out other spots. If I had to pick my favorite thing to do in Minecraft, farming crops. Question. Go ahead, Brooklyn. Where's the code? Watch the live for 3 minutes and then see where the arrow is. Do you have any tips for starting a new world? Red, my best tip I can give you for starting a new world is take it at your own pace. If you try to speedrun the world or like watch how somebody else plays the game and try to like imitate how they play, it's gonna like hurt you in the long run. Play the game at whatever speed you need to play the game at. 20,000 days, 20,209 days. Why did I come up here? I had a thought process and I forgot it instantly. We're going back down. Do you sell anything on the ClockCraft realm? I sell most of the things on the ClockCraft realm. How many chunks is my base? I don't know how many chunks it is, but it's 7 Minecraft maps wide. Oh, rebuilt. You can't get it on computer. You cannot get the new Minecraft cape on the computer. You have to be on the phone for it. You build all this? I did. How many chunks is your base? Again, I don't know how many chunks it is, but it's 7 Minecraft maps wide when I put it on a map. How many days have I been playing? 20,209. Do you have a creeper farm? No, actually. I do not build creeper farms. I think it's a waste of time to build creeper farms in Minecraft. That is my opinion, though, and people get very defensive over it. And you have to listen to my reasoning before you guys tell me that not building creeper farms is wrong. I am not a believer in building a farm for a singular item that you can get from other sources. So, like, creeper farms give you gunpowder, but so do general mob farms, so do witch farms, so do gas farms. There's so many other sources of gunpowder. Why build a farm just for gunpowder? So, like, I have a witch farm that gives me gunpowder. I have my mob farm that gives me gunpowder. We're going to be banging out a gas farm here in a little bit. So I have 3 sources of gunpowder. I don't see a reason to build a singular farm for it. That's why. Uh-oh. Let's see if I don't drown, because there's no way out of this easily. Do-do-do. Pretty good reasoning. There's a witch farm? Yeah. We actually did a bunch of work on the witch farm on Thursday night stream. And it ran great, by the way. I got about 20 shulker boxes of redstone. Well, 20 and a half shulker boxes of redstone dust. How many years have you been working on this? Mason, we've only been working on this since July of last year. I didn't drown. I made it, Blitzo. I didn't drown. That is one downside I've noticed after building this, is there's no easy way up. If I if I fall through the floor, I didn't exactly make an easy way out of the floor. Yep, it'll be 1 year on April 7th. You can feel the Minecraft itch. You should start playing. This mega base is insane. Thank you, Lars. I appreciate that. It's coming together bit by bit, block by block. Art, it's called pick block. When I run out of grass right here, I'll show you exactly how it works. All right, so I'm out of grass, but I have all this extra grass in my inventory, right? When I click on it, it takes it out of my inventory and puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It has actually been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days. You just need to go into your controls and bind it. Did you like the gas update? I do, Ryder. I think it's a little goofy looking, but the mechanics behind it are amazing. The ability to like fly around and place blocks by using a gas is really, really cool, and I'm definitely going to be using that a lot. But I do think it looks a little goofy with the goggles and stuff. And that's just my opinion. I think it's really cool. I think the smiling gas, like really, or happy gas, is really, really cute. But I think it looks a little goofy. That is my take. Walter, thank you for the roses. Hi, Aiden. Your base is so small. Again, comparison is the thief of joy. I've been working on this base for like months now. But this is what I do in Minecraft, right? Like, the whole point of this season of ClockCraft for me is to build a singular base. You might have other projects. You might have been exploring. Me and my community, we build farms to build the base bigger. That's what I work on. Big base guy. Is the new gas already out? The new gas update won't be out until this summer. However, the update for, like, the cows and chickens and new fireflies and new cactus flowers all comes out on Tuesday. Is it okay to... Yeah, sorry. There is no such thing as cheating in Minecraft. And some of you guys are going to get defensive over that, but Minecraft is a sandbox game, meaning however you play the game is the right way to play the game. If you're in your solo world and you want to play in peaceful, go for it. That's your world to play in. You want to play with keep inventory on, go for it. You want to have X-ray on, you want to creative in yourself some tools, go for it. It's your Minecraft world. The only time there's cheating in Minecraft is if you're on a server that has server rules that you're breaking. Like, if your server bans chunk base and you use chunk base on your server, then you're cheating in Minecraft. If you're in your own world, play the game however you want to play. That's my take. So, no. Is playing on peaceful wrong? No. If that's how you want to play the game, hell yeah. I hope you have the best Minecraft experience you can have in peaceful. Any ideas for your next project that you're willing to share? So, for this, you're good. I'm pretty open about telling you guys what I'm planning to work on. We're going to keep working on the base. Filling this area in is probably going to be our next few streams and making this look a lot better. However, once that is done, we got to build a skulk farm. We got to build a new general mob farm. There's a lot of other things to do once this is done. Nope, all on survival. Nice base, thank you. Everything you see here has been done in survival. Including me almost popping a totem, smashing into those, whatever the hell's thing's called. Quick tour, Lightning, I'll do you one better. Go watch the pinned video top my TikTok profile. We'll give you a full in-depth tour of the base. So, and includes a fly around. You want to see, the only thing not included in that base tour is like this new floor, because that's what we're working on right now. How do you get totems? I have a raid farm. We started the world on April 7th. I didn't start the base till July. I took the approach of getting farms all set and ready before ever starting to work on the base, because I didn't want to have to go derail my project to go work on something else. How'd you get totem? Raid farm. Doing wrong here. I've been watching for at least 20 minutes. Nick, is it available in your region? And are you on your phone? When do you stream? I stream every Thursday and every Sunday. Amigo Boom, thank you for the GGs. I stream every Thursday and every Sunday, and then if I have free time during the week, I will try to put a live in. But usually those during the week free time ones are on Twitch, because usually it's after the gym, and I don't have enough energy to keep up with Tickety Talk. I'm ready for Happy Gas, yes. I don't, Ryder, unfortunately. Nathan, you should always have an iron farm. You should always have some sort of villager breeder for villager enchants. And then some sort of XP farm, so gas or you can either do gold or you can do, wow, what are they called? Guardians, that are my preferred. Good luck, Ben. Good luck. What is chunk base? It's an app you can use to find biomes in your world by putting in your seed. So if you know the seed of your world, you can load a website called chunk base, which will tell you where every biome is in your world. What's the biggest fish you've ever caught IRL? We don't talk about fishing stuff on stream. Hi, Focal. Question for you guys. Should I just... No, I'm going to build it. Like a flower bed. That's how I want to do this. Are you going to build a Happy Gas airport? Probably not. Probably not. We'll probably use the Happy Gas, because that'll be make doing work around the base easier, but as far as building a Happy Gas airport, probably not. Why don't we talk about it on stream? TikTok's weird. Like, I'll be fully honest with you guys. I hunt and fish and, you know, just, like, do a bunch of stuff off camera, but when you talk about that stuff in a Minecraft stream, TikTok can be weird about it. So we just don't talk about it. And that's why. This is a Minecraft stream. We are here to talk about Minecraft things. Before you ask what's the biggest fish I've ever caught in Minecraft, raw cod. Huge. One whole inventory spot. Is the new version released now? Nope. The animal variants come out on Tuesday, as well as the cactus flowers and fireflies. The new gas and the new shaders come out in the summer. One whole inventory. I'm glad you like that one, Chris. Tomorrow. Now that... Well, I don't... Actually, it's Tuesday for me, but I live in the U.S. I don't know what the release time is for those who are watching who are not in the U.S. right now. I guess to answer your question. That might be a bad way of putting that. It's Tuesday for me. I don't know what it is for the rest of the world. What about the Happy Gas? The summer. The Happy Gas will not be out until this summer. They have not even put a release date out yet. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. My Shayla. I'm sure there'll be snapshots coming out for people to goof around on the Happy Gas long before the actual update drops. Just like how we do snapshots and previews now. How much blue tin are there actually in Snowblocks? There isn't a lot, but that's why I used the resource pack to take it out. AZ, it was very easy to farm. That was the important thing. Snow is a good-looking block, and it's incredibly easy to farm in mass. So, like, my snow farm alone does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So when you're building on this scale, I can just leave that running while I'm at work or at the gym and come back and have all my stuff ready to go. Cold, see the pin video atop my TikTok profile. It goes over all the resource packs I'm using. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. I thought the Happy Gas was... I didn't think Happy Gas was spring. I'm pretty sure Happy Gas is this summer. Why do you wear a hat all the time? I have several hats that I wear when I'm streaming. It's because my hair gets in my face. Like, I have fans in here to keep my room cool, and my hair blows in my face and drives me crazy. It drives me absolutely crazy. So it just got to the point where I feel, like, naked if I'm not wearing a hat. Oh, this one's done. You have long hair? I do. I have a mullet that's just not cut in right now. But the deal is, if I ever hit 70,000 followers, I will get my mullet fully cut back in. Had a mullet for the longest time, and then I just kind of let it do its own thing for a while, and now the deal is, if I ever hit 70, I will fully cut my mullet back in. And maybe perm it, but I don't want to kill my hair by perming it. You played baseball? I played, I came from a small high school. Like, I graduated with just, like, over 100 people. So I was a 3-sport athlete. So, baseball, football, and basketball, year-round athlete. And then, maybe. Huh. Actually, I'm going to keep that way. Give me this. Give me these back. Give me these. Alright. How are you flying? And Elytra? Been in the game for a long time. Outside linebacker. Not. Stormy, all that came through from you was a not. Haley and Keegan, thank y'all for the heart me's. Hi, Cools. Alright, how do I want to do this here? Those are definitely getting white carpeted. course. Give me. How do you redeem the code? Watch the live for 3 minutes. You should see an arrow right here. There should be a little checkbox next to it. You need to be on your phone. It does not work on PC. If you have it, click on it. You'll get it from there. Hi, Kinger. Good to see you. I'm doing great, Haley. Hi, Justin. I am working on my mega base currently. Are you often seeing each other's builds? I usually run around the world and see other people's builds as I go. Chris, thank you for the B. Also, does it work on iPad? I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea. Here's... Yes, it does? Okay, awesome. How do you have all that stuff? Very, very fast, high-producing industrial farms. Very, very fast, high-producing industrial farms. I'm considering taking this pattern and bringing it out here as kind of like a runaround, but also that's a lot of pattern block placing, and I don't know if I really want to do that. That's a lot of pattern block placing. Let's just see what that would look like. Let's do one side. If we like it, we like it. If we don't, we'll tear it out. We all on the same page with that? What made you start content creating? Greg, I kind of just did. Like, I've always posted clips. King playing tricks on you? I'm sorry. I've always posted Minecraft and... Or not... Wow, Kinger. Words. I've always posted clips just here and there. Everything from Apex to Warzone to, you know, this, that, and other things. However, I remember one day I just posted a Minecraft TikTok, and it did really, really well. I'm like, oh, cool, Minecraft stuff does well on TikTok. And then in December of 23... I just, one day, I don't know what came over me. It's like, you know what? I'm just going to stream today. I'm just going to have fun. I'm just going to load up some TikTok Studio and just stream. See how that goes. And then the community support on here was incredible out the rip. Like, I've been incredibly, incredibly lucky to have the community I have on here. And I've just never looked back. So I just started streaming, and then my community found me, or I found my community, and we've just been hanging out, playing Minecraft, and, you know, ever since. Hi, Jackson. It's because I'm, like, launching them and then unlaunching them very quick. Alright. What are you playing? Do you stream for a living? Nope, I work full-time. Streaming is just for fun. Streaming just be for fun. Go do the same thing over here. How did you start building the base? Red, I built a Guardian farm, and then my brain went, you know, it'd be really cool to have a Guardian farm at the core of my base. So we started building the throne room around the Guardian farm, and then we built the Iron farm, and then we just kind of went up and up and up and up with the base until, and started spreading out and becoming the mega base. That's... That's really what it was. It was just like, oh, I bet you this will look cool. And then we've just, you know, and we've literally just, I bet you this will look cool the entire base. How old are you? Greg, I'm an old man of 27. I am an old man of 27. I knew I was going to do a crazy big base. However, so the first thing we did in the world was get our farms and stuff up and ready to go. Why don't I stream on YouTube? I'm live on YouTube right now. What do you need to stream gameplay? If you're talking like just to stream to like YouTube, you just need like Streamlabs or OBS. But if you're streaming to TikTok, you need Live Studio. I'm sorry, lady. That's not a dig at you at all. That's more of me poking fun at my regulars who give me a hard time sometimes about it. Of the 10 people on the world, I am the oldest one here. Which is like the joke. So they call me like old man and all that stuff. So now it's like a running gag here. How long does it take you to build a base like that? I work on this base a couple nights a week. Yeah, by the way, we're doing this. I work on this base with Moss. I work on the base. Wow, Kinger, fucking words. About 7 hours a week on average. Lady, about 7 hours a week it takes me to build this on average. That's what we're going at right now. Making your own tongue twisters. Yep, usually it's 2 streams a week. I stream on Thursdays and Sundays. And then if I have any free time around like work or gym schedule, I will go live again. But yeah, it's maybe 7 to 8 hours a week since July. Are you going to strip the rest of the pale out? Nope. So they're opposite, Ashley. So you'll see how like that one I left dark and that one I left dark. These ones are stripped. The other ones are stripped. It's the same pattern we did up here. It's the same pattern we did up here. So you can see like this one is unstripped. This one's stripped. I think it adds just a little bit of depth to the base. Kinger's brain is running faster than his mouth can keep up. That's just 3 hours plus into streaming, words stop wording is really what happens. 3 hours into a stream, words stop wording. Is this your only world you play on? Yes. I am a one Minecraft world at a time kind of person. Brain not braining. And you know what? That is probably one of my oldest emotes, Stormy. Brain not braining is probably one of the oldest emotes, and of all the things that have changed in like streaming over the last year, I'm glad that that one has it. My brain still doesn't work a couple hours into stream. How long have you been building this for? I work on this about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. And we have been in the world since April 7th. Is that all snow? Yes, it is. You missed the RIP emote? I will bring the RIP emote back for the Farmtopia tour. Do you have any pets? IRL or in-game, Eisen? IRL or in-game? IRL? I do not. I lost my dog almost 2 years ago now. And I have not been ready to get another dog since. Well, I'm ready and I'm not ready kind of a deal. However, my sister has 2 cats and a very young pup. So every once in a while, I will babysit them or, you know, puppy sit them. So that's, I still have pets in my life, but I'm just not ready for another one. Like, he was a good boy. He was the best boy. I'm just not ready for it. You're good. You don't need to apologize. I made my peace with it a long time ago. Yeah, he was a great dog, so he's going to be hard to find another one. So I'm okay being a dog and cat uncle. You know, every once in a while, like this weekend, my parents went out of town, or actually, no, it was during the week. So they came and dropped off my 19-year-old barn cat that I've had since I was a kid. So they were out of town for a few days, so they came and dropped him off here at my place, and he just hung out with me for a little while. 19 years old, blind shit, deaf. Shadow, please don't come in here and spam self-promote. What about in-game? I have Paco and Blue. I have Paco and Blue and all my Pupperooskies and my moderator cats. Paco and Blue are chilling in here where they always chill. You got Paco and Blue, you got my Pupperooskies, you got my moderator cats. We got Danny and Paige and Yodi and Stormy, and we got Ghost. We got some more Pupperooskies, and our boy Sunday's chilling over here. Ooh, the bots are really coming in. We were doing so good with no bots in today's live. Is this one done? Yeah, let's go to the other. Adrian, I do not. I am a single Pringle. Shocker. The guy who works 60 hours a week, lifts another 10, and then streams another 10 is single. Sorry. No, it's not creative. Gotta love the TikTok bots. I think, so we have a theory with the TikTok bots, right? We have a theory with the TikTok bots. All the compliment bots became these, like, spammy, you know, adult film bots that keep coming in. Hi, Yodi. Good morning. Or I guess it's good morning for you. You're just waking up from your nap, but yeah. I'm thinking all of the the compliment bots we were getting turned into these like spam bots. How many does what, Akashi? What's a good name for your Minecraft sword? I'm lame. I don't name my tools other than if there's an enchant on them. So like I know that this is a silk touch shovel and that's a silk cut pit and that's a silk touch axe. I am terrible about naming tools. You're asking the wrong person. How many months? Akashi, I stream maybe 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year to build this. I did see. Little base. Thanks, Stormy. Meanie. How can you stay dedicated to one world? Alan, I'm gonna give you the secret to staying dedicated. Don't quit the world. Just don't quit the world. It may sound like, oh, I know the answer to that, but it's really that simple. If you feel like you're burning out on something, you know, go somewhere else in the world, or go work on another project. If you can resist the urge to start over fresh, you'll stay in the world. Axe. What is a silk touch axe? Leaves. So like when I'm cutting down trees, I want to make sure that I silk touch the leaves. But you can also put fortune on there to get like more apples and sticks and stuff. Can I see your enchants? It's normal. That's the second red zone question I've gotten, Cilantro. I think my witch farm video is on the FYP right now. Not today's video. Not today's update. I'm thinking the witch farm video is what's on everybody's feed right now when it says join from videos. Is that what you came from, Cilantro? If you're still in here? Did you come from the witch farm video? You play on Bedrock? Yes, this is Bedrock. Yeah. So that's the video that everybody's joining from, because you're not the first one, Cilantro. That makes way more sense now. I'm like, why is everybody coming in asking about Redstone? That was Thursday's stream. Yes, I did know Stormy. No, you're good, Cilantro. That's not your fault. That's not your fault at all. You don't need to apologize for that. I was just super confused because you're not the first one. You weren't the first one. You're like, this isn't Redstone. I'm like, when did I say I was doing Redstone? And that makes so much more sense now. Play Donut. I am great where I am. Thank you, though. I came from the video about filling the floor. See, that's the video I posted today. Do I play on PC? Yes. How does your PC not crash? Expensive. I saved for about 8 months everything I made streaming, and then still put in about 1,000 of my own savings into buying this PC. So I built it so that it wouldn't crash. Akashi, we haven't even started discussing that yet. I am avidly against it. However, it is not just my decision alone. I need to discuss it with the other members. Do I play on controller? Nope, I'm on keyboard and mouse. Thank you, RC. Burned a... Beacon, I feel you on that. I can't tell you how many times I've used Fire Tick to, like, take down, like, forests in Minecraft and just have floating blocks everywhere. It's almost not worth it. Greg, I prefer Bedrock. It's no hidden thing that I prefer Bedrock Minecraft. It's the version I grew up playing. Also, what I like about Bedrock is more of you guys play Bedrock than more people play Bedrock Minecraft than play Java. Thank you, Stormy. More people play on their Switch, their Xbox, their PlayStation, their phone, their tablet than play on their PC. So I like that by playing Bedrock, I can give you guys tips and tricks and help you guys work through farms and, like, you know, issues like that that'll come up. Like, I can build you guys an iron farm that'll work on your Switch. I can build you guys an auto-crafter setup that'll work on your Xbox. You know, I feel like that allows me to connect with my audience more. Obviously, Java has more creator. Yes, Eisen. Obviously, Java definitely is more creator-friendly. Like, there's more, like, tools for, like, creators and stuff on Java. But I think Bedrock allows me to connect with you guys better. That's why I prefer Bedrock's version I grew up playing, and it allows me to connect with you guys better. That's why. Hi, Qing. Welcome back. Alright. Now we're going to get some moss. We're going to actually leave the outside of this first. Miss Deli Pop, I hope you have more leaves at your shop, or else we are going to go decimate a forest somewhere. Kian, we have been working on the base since July of last year. I stream about 7 to 8 hours a week, and I've been doing that since July. However, that does not take into account all the time I spend AFKing my various farms to supply me with the blocks. And we've been in the world since April 7th. I feel like the rest of ClockCraft wants Java. We'll discuss it. I know Towel doesn't. Again, it's not my decision to make alone. I will discuss it with the other members, but we're going to wait and save that towards, like, the end of the year. Thank you, Kian. Kian, am I pronouncing that right? I had a friend who spelled the name that way, and he said it was Kian, so hopefully I'm saying that right. I'm back after 2 hours. Welcome back. Great. You haven't missed much. We've finished the entranceways. Now we're putting in paths. What'd you play on? I played on my PS5, Tyler. We actually almost broke my PS5. We stopped being able to run the Minecraft world I started on because for the 2-year anniversary of that world, we did such a huge fireworks show that it broke the save of that world. Anytime I was in that area or flying around, I was unable to actually do anything in it. How much longer do you think till the base is done? I'll have it done this summer. Like, July, August, the base will be done. And then what I'll do is, going forward from there, I'm planning to add, like little details and, like, Easter eggs so that when you guys have the world download in January, or in December, you guys will have, like, little things to explore. Thank you, TJ. Do you know off heart... Anthony, I am fully winging this. Fully winging it. Hi, Evan. Not really begin. We will only be in this world until December. So, in December of this year, myself and the other members of this world will finish up our projects, we'll check our box and be like, hey, hey, we're done with this world, you know, we're ready to start a new adventure somewhere else, and we will release a world download so that our followers who have been with us since day one and anybody who joins us between now and then will be able to load this world on their own devices to play the game, like, in this world. Like, a year from now, you guys will be able to be in this world yourselves, running around exploring my base. And I want to leave you guys, like, Easter eggs, like stuff I don't stream, so that you guys can be like, oh, cool, there's, like, a hidden room here and stuff like that. It'll be free, Rapid. I would never, ever charge you guys for a world download. That is not fair. Let's go clear out Dell's shop real quick. Dell, I hope you have... I don't know if you're in chat anymore, Dell. You were lurking earlier. I am going to go buy any leaves you have. So, take this. Actually, you know what? We'll take 32 diamond blocks. I don't know how much Dell charges for leaves, but it can't be more than that. And then we'll take this. I love this song. TikTok doesn't like this song. Cool. Grab this. We'll go buy whatever Dell has for leaves. Can I join? No, unfortunately. What's Texture Pack City pin video top of my TikTok profile? You're here for the 3 minutes? Go for it, AJ. I hope you like your cape. I hope you have a good 4 minutes here, or 3 minutes here. TikTok has bad music taste. That damn song hits the TikTok filters. How do I know which portal to use? I totally forgot Candy was in the world. So, Eisen, they're all linked to the same spot. Do I live in America? Yes, I do. So they're all linked to the same spot. Heard you're the guy to talk to about a gaming PC? I don't know much about them, Retching Squirrel. However, if you go to a website, if you go to a company called CLX Gaming, they are who did my whole build for me, and this PC's been absolutely amazing, worth every penny I paid for it. So if you're looking for PCs, I'm not an expert on them. However, if you go to CLX Gaming, they do custom PC builds, and they were great to me. But to answer your question, all of the portals are labeled. So, like, this is the redstone direction, iron, and you might notice at my base, each direction is labeled in these ores, and so I know, like, what side of the base I'm on. But they all go to the same area in here. Eben, we don't know. We have gotten 0 communications. How are you able to build it? What do you mean, Kian? I don't understand what your question is. I don't know what your question, Kian, is. How do you link portals? I have videos of it on my page. I need to remake those videos, but there's... Sid, if you go back a little ways, you'll see me one helping Towel link. And there's an old video. Don't judge me on how my voice used to sound. When I used to make TikToks, I didn't have a mic. So I would record the footage and then talk into my phone with the talk over. So I have 2 tutorials on portal linking on my page. Also, if you guys are looking... Hi, Candy. That's super close. If you guys are looking for another member of ClockCraft, Dead Candy Gaming here on TikTok, I think he's live right now. Should definitely go toss him a follow because he's incredible. Alright, I came here for Dell's shop. Dell, do you have leaves? Leaves. Leaves. That's moss. That's not leaves. Leaves. You guys lying to me? You told me Dell sells leaves. Are you guys leading me on? There's leaves over here. Ooh, not a lot. Ooh, not a lot at all. Spruce, birch, azalea. That looks like Dell's catch-all. Dark oak, acacia. Does she not sell oak leaves? Does she not sell oak leaves? Alright, we're gonna go decimate a oak biome. I might as well check Kmart while we're here. Right side of the shop. Hi, Miss Pop. Is it here, Dell? Is this where these would be? Cherry, jungle, dark, mangrove. Candy must have bought it all. I'm gonna assume that that's where they were. Alright, we're gonna go destroy a forest somewhere, but we'll check Kmart before we go there. The other guy was looking for sand. I don't think anybody sells sand right now. How long did you go start the server? April 7th. Nobody's bought that or that. Oh, we're running low on totems. Nice sleep on here. Candy's been buying a lot. Candy must have bought it all. Candy is building a tree. Candy is building a tree. That is fair. Let's check. What else might have sold out? Iron's good. Nobody ever buys end rods. Name tags. Oh, it's only 2 diamonds. How long did you go start the server? April 7th. I am not... Alright, we need to go destroy some stuff. We're going to go drop off these diamond blocks back at our build, and then we're going to go destroy a forest biome somewhere. You stream on Twitch shots too? I do, losing, but not when I'm live on TikTok. I can't keep up with both TikTok and Twitch's chats at the same time. I always split my streams with YouTube, though. So if I'm live on TikTok, I'm also live on YouTube. If I'm live on Twitch, I'm also live on YouTube. Where is Spawn? 00. But yeah, every once in a while, I'll stream on Twitch. Usually Twitch is like a post-gym stream. On TikTok, I average anywhere between 300 to 500, upwards of like 700 viewers. So it takes a lot of energy to pay attention to TikTok. Twitch, it's usually like 70 to 100 viewers. So after, you know, usually after a good gym sesh, I will just do a Twitch stream instead of TikTok. You built this server? Yep, I'm one of 10 members on here. How many people on the server right now? I think it's just Candy and I. Yeah, just Candy and I. Alright, we're gonna go destroy some stuff. Give me this. And yes, me resource gathering. I know, Randy, I know. Oh, and it's damaged. Okay. Do I have a... I do? Alright. Some poor forest has no idea. Give us a tour. OSHA pin video top my TikTok profile. Jungle biome or island? This one. All in survival, Flippin'. All in survival. Come here. All in survival. You're my favorite TikToker? Thank you, Tyler. I appreciate that. Also, I'll be good and not leave floating trees. Or floating stumps. Hi, Taylor. Oh, actually, this... Yeah, we're gonna have to actually go over here. What are you doing? I am out of oak leaves. So, I need a ton of oak leaves for the build, and I am just gonna get them the old-fashioned way and just decimate a nearby forest. Do you have a beacon active? Nope. Do you have a permit for that? Shush. The permit... Whatever the permit thing is. Candy and Viking have not caught me with the permit thing, so I am taking advantage of being exempt from whatever the permit nonsense is going to be. Yes, the big arrow goes to the farm. That's how... When we first started the base, I could not for the life of me remember which side the snow farm was on, so that's why we have the giant arrow, and it's still there. Doesn't look very OSHA approved. We are not regulated by OSHA here in ClockCraft. As the owner of the company, you know, I can assume the risks myself. I'm not putting my employees in danger as I have no employees. Don't leave floating leaves; they'll despawn. All of these will despawn. As long as you take the oak block out. Why don't you use shears? Because Silk Touch hoe will last a lot longer. I can't say. Farming tool. TikTok flags that. Oh, hi. Hi. What? Who ratted me out to candy already? Who ratted me out? That was so fast, guys. That was so unbelievably fast with the rat out. You are talking about. That was so fast on that. That was so fast. Who jump shipped the candy stream and immediately told on me? Yeah, that's funny. One of you is a little comedian. Immediately jump ship. Hi, Jack. Immediately jump ship to go tell Candy I'm cutting down trees. But yeah, so I don't use shears because using a netherite farming tool with Silk Touch will last a lot longer than just burning through shears after shears. Makes it much easier. Did you build all that? Yes, that build is all my design. And before anybody asks, why don't the other members help you? They have all offered. I'm even contemplating asking Dell to build the moss farm part of the mega base. I am very excited for the new update. I am very excited for the new shaders update. Abusing your power. What'd Stormy do? Who did it? I'm banning. that's just that's just taking care of the team. That's just Stormy looking out for us. Can you get shaders on mobile? You can and you can't, Eisen. Some shaders, yes. A lot of the more higher end ones, no. All of the shaders I use in this world, you can, but it's kind of hard to because you need to put them on a realm, which costs money. Like if you're on PC, all the shaders here I use are free. If you're not on PC, you can still get them, but you will have to pay for a realm to get them. When is the update? So the new I'm saying a lot today. I apologize for that. The new update with all like the different variants of the mobs, like the warm cow, the cows, chickens, pigs, all them, they come out on Tuesday. The gas and the shader update and all of that stuff will come out in the summer. What's going on? Clueless, I am out of leaves, and Dell's shop was out of leaves, so I am taking 5 minutes to try to fill a shulker box of oak leaves so that we can get back to building. So I'm taking, 5 minutes to fill a shulker box real quick, or until this gets danger low. I do have a leaf farm at my industrial area, but it's set up for azalea trees, and to change it for this, I don't see the worth in it. I'd rather just take 5 minutes to just decimate a nearby thing. On iPhone, at least. I don't know a lot about resource packs on iPhone. I know we investigated being able to get the packs I use on like console and stuff, and you had to get a realm to get them. Am not. Stormy, are they picking on you? You guys picking on Stormy? That's not very nice. Shaders are not here until this summer. The new built-in shaders should not be here until this summer. However, the new like cactus flower and fireflies and all of the new weather or like biome variant mobs should be here on Tuesday. You'll square up. Good to know. If you mess with one mob, you get them all. Which packs? I have a realm. Watch the pin video top my TikTok profile. There should be a resource packs video on how to put them on realms. Jesse, it takes a second. We're like a lot of people are having it take a while for the cape to actually pop up. I mean, millions of people have claimed this cape now, and it's taken upwards of like a day for some people for it to show up in their inventory. There's going to be a shaders update. Yep. There is going to be a very, very nice shaders update for Bedrock. coming out this summer with like the gas and all that. Really? Oh, I haven't heard anybody saying 3, Jesse. Yeah, I haven't heard anybody say 3. But there's definitely some people that's taken a day or 2 days for the cape to pop for them. I would Google if it's day 3 and you still haven't gotten the cape and you've put the code in. I would Google challenge. Do you have to, I think you will, Aurora. They're like, from how I understand it, it looks like they're gonna be like drawn to you, like they want to hang out by you, but they're not like tamed. So, but you can also bait them in with snowballs. So you can very, very easily like get them to like come back to you by just giving them some snowballs. Like kind of like how like when a like pig or like a cow walks away from you and you hold out wheat, you should be able to do that with snowballs for the new gas. Does anyone know where the cherry trees has? What cherry trees, Talia? I don't think I've built with cherry trees. Or are you talking just like where you're talking like you can't find the cherry trees biome? Is that what you're looking for? Can you play Java or Minecraft? What? Just make a leaf farm? I have a leaf farm. I'm just... Honestly, I just don't want to go deal with it. So just doing it the old-fashioned way is honestly faster than running the leaf farm right now. Oh, so this should be enough to do what we're doing now. They're just chilling. Hi, Ryzen. Welcome in. Can we put leads on the new gas? Yes. You can put leads on the new gas, but they're kind of like a tamed horse. Like tamed horses in Minecraft, they're tamed by you, but they still wander around. What are you using the leads for? Decoration. That's not what I clicked on, and you know it. I'm playing Bedrock Minecraft Cache. And these will go over here for now. And then you go in there. Is this iron? Or nope, that's iron. Let's give you this. I have made a mess of my little platform here, but that's okay. This is a huge mess, but it's okay. Can you join? Unfortunately, no, Cash. It is an invite-only SMP, and we're not currently accepting any new members. Is it rare to spawn in a deep dark? It's pretty rare to spawn in a deep dark, especially if you're starting a new world. It's not going to decorate the outside of the walls. Are you going to decorate the outside wall? No, I want to leave the outside wall very bland, Sean. So it's kind of like keeping that imposing nature. I like how just the outside wall of the base is like very imposing because it's just solid white. What are you going to fill your base with? So, Luke, there's already 2 Guardian Farms, the 2 Guardian Farms, Autocrafters. I have like a whole throne room with my diamond beacons, all my portals, and then all the way at the top is a full 280 item sorter. Oh, no, sorry. Stormy, did you warn them first, or you just go straight for the ban? Did you warn them first, or just go straight for it? I warned? Okay. Just checking. I mean, obviously, I trust you guys to make the best decision, but... How many days? We are on day 20,213. Thank you, Stormy. If you warned and they kept doing it, then yeah, it makes sense. Heart B, I think I missed all your gifts, but thank you for the heart me and the roses. I have a 4070, a 7900X, Samsung 990, and 2 sticks of DDR5 Viper RAM 64 total. It's kind of giving Arena from Hunger Games the biomes to put in. It's the Clock Arena, Aurora. That's what it is. It's the Clock one. Although we don't have the big lake in the middle, it's the Clock one for the cornucopia. I'm sorry I'm new, and you've probably been asked this a lot. All survival, Robert. You're good. Don't ever feel ashamed to ask a question in here. Don't ever feel ashamed to ask a question here. I am used to answering the same question 100 times a stream. I do my best to keep up with all you guys. If you have a Minecraft question, just ask. You know, as long as you're being respectful and you understand that there's 600 of you in here, and I'm trying to answer as many questions as I can, just feel free to ask. Amir, no. Yes, tickety tock tock. Got it. Can you fly out? Colin, I'll do you one better. CD pin video, top of my TikTok. Axel, I'm sure this thing could run COD at max settings, but I don't play Call of Duty. If you guys are interested in the base and want a fly out, watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile. Gives you an in-depth tour and a fly out. Nice, Aiden. Hi, Taz. Welcome in. Welcome into all of our new followers. We just hit 400 new followers on the stream. I apologize for not being able to welcome each and every one of you in, but usually once we get upwards of 300 new followers on a stream, I just can't keep up anymore. So welcome into all 400 of our new followers. I appreciate all of you guys. Thomas, close the app and reopen it. It might kick you out of my stream, but you might have to join another Minecraft stream, but close the app and reopen if your timer keeps resetting. This is Bedrock, folks. Yeah, the timer resetting thing is something wrong with your app. You need to close the app and reopen it. You built that? All of it? Yep. So here's what I'm thinking. I like this, but I want to do it with carpet. I want to do all of this with, like, the moss carpet pattern we originally had in here. I think that'll look better wrapping around the base. Thanks for streaming. Oh, appreciate you, Kona. And then we'll start building our gardens out here. Thoughts? Thoughts? Yes? Hi, Alicia. Welcome in. Oh, good, because that's what we're doing. It's not really a patience thing, Stolas. Minecraft's my favorite game. I love this game. I've played it since I was a kid. So I'm just sitting here in comfy clothes, hanging out with my chat, playing the game I love. It's not really a boredom thing. It's not really a motivation thing. We're just hanging out and building. We're just hanging out and building. Thank you, Wyatt. How old is the world? It'll be a year old on April 7th. The question is, how much green carpet do I have? I know I have the moss carpet to back this up, but it's going to be green carpet. That'll be interesting. Because I had... There you are. I have one whole shulker box of it. Only. Yep. It'll be a year old on April 7th. Coin. Hi, my name's Kinger. I build incredibly fast industrial farms that can produce tens of thousands of blocks per hour, so that when I go live for maybe 7-8 hours a week, I have all my resources ready to go. I don't have to resource gather shit, except for the leaves that I just went and got, because leaves. Carpet. And we'll just make some. Could you add flowers? Cobra, we're going to be doing like a lot of flowers and stuff. So yes, but not right away. If that's a fair answer to you. Fido, I have no idea what my like hour count is. I stream 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. So I don't know what my like count is, but it's a lot and not a lot. I need white carpet. I'm gonna drop, or actually before my brain resets, I gotta go grab white carpet. That's what I kept forgetting. I was like, I kept looking at it going, I need white carpet. And I could not remember what I needed. Are you leaving the outer floor apart stripes? No, we'll fill it in, Eisen. It took... We gotta go get white carpet. It took, like 8 hours just to fill in this inner area. So the plan going forward is I'm gonna break up doing this outer part. Because I don't want to just sit there and do it. I'll be honest, I loved hanging out with you guys, working on filling the middle one, but this is like... This is a lot to fill this in. So the goal will probably be, we'll build something, and we'll spend like an hour filling in lanes, and then go work on something else. And then come back, work for an hour filling in lanes, and then go work on something else. So yes, eventually all of these will be filled in, but it ain't going to be just one straight stream doing it. Because it took 2 streams and then a little bit of offline work for me to do this for like 8 hours. And yeah, I'm not doing that out there. Alright, these shulker boxes go right here. If you let me join, Jan, I appreciate that. I appreciate so many people have offered to join and help work on the base. However, it is my personal challenge project. So I appreciate all of you guys wanting to join and wanting to help out, but it's my project. So... Can you show your farms? Jens, I show them routinely here and there. However, if you want like a full breakdown of them, you can take a peek at my industrial area. There's already a tour uploaded for it. And then when we hit the 1-year anniversary in 2 weeks, I'm going to be doing a full tour of all of the farms together. You're meal prepping? Hi, hippie. You had to specify, so I didn't say welcome back. You've just been lurking this whole time. Capture the flag would be a fun game night. I was thinking about doing capture the flag. I really want to set up like an arrow, like paintball course, kind of how like I don't know if you guys watch Adult Steve here on TikTok. Also, if you're looking for another Minecraft TikTok content creator, Adult Steve is incredible. Has a really cool lore. Does really cool lore in Minecraft. He's not a member of this world, but definitely somebody you guys should check out. See you later, Ben. He has like a paintball course, and I want to build something similar to that in here to do for game night with the other members. I think that'll be really cool. How would paint? Oh, it'd be bow and arrows. So it'd be like once you got, it'd be like a bow and arrow kind of deal. Like once you got hit, you were out. Does that make sense? Cotton, it is an invite-only world. I appreciate your interest, but no, you may not. How long have I been playing? I've been playing today. We just hit the 3-hour, 50-minute mark. But I've been playing Minecraft in general since Alpha Edition. Since lurkers are mentioning, hi, Doubloon. Yes, shout out to all of the ClockCraft lurkers who comment maybe once a stream, but never miss one. Welcome back, Tyler. Oh, Rain, I do that all the time. I'm just a menace. I do that all the time. That is not a normal thing. I did that to Dell live last night. I am actively a menace when it comes to this stuff. So. True, Evan, that's a good idea. But we'd have to deal with status effects being a thing. I thought you were getting white carpet. I have to, but I have to go to my industrial area to get it. So I'm putting in all of this carpet first. And then going in and getting all of the white carpet. Because I have to craft it from spider string. Because I don't have enough on me. What's my favorite base on the server? Da-da-da! Proud lurker. I appreciate that, Corey. Yeah, Aubrey, we will get white carpet after. It should be 3 wide all the way down. Yep. But I'm going to get the green carpet in first. The white carpet is for the top of these. So I'm going to white carpet all of this. And then we're actually going to put water in here. And all of this is going to be crops. So I'm pretty sure I'm going to do this all in wheat. And then we'll put lighting in here. So I want it to look like there's a bunch of gardens down here. I wanted it to look like, because we're going to fill this all with gardens, kind of like we did up there. I think that'll look really cool. But the first step is just like layering it out. Easton, this is my mega base. Did you come up with the idea? Caitlin, I was just thinking something. Like, I knew I couldn't do biomes in here. Like, I was looking at it and I was thinking about it. I'm like, I can't do biomes down here because it's going to be completely filled in. And it's going to be pitch black down here. I can't do biomes down here because it would be a spawning nightmare. So I'm like, what can I do down here that'll look good? And I'm like, I'll just do gardens and then light them up a lot. Because this will be like all the different crops and stuff like that, like down here. And then, you know, you have the base growing out of them. Thank you, Stolas. Stan, watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile. We'll give you a full in-depth tour of the base, including a fly around. I'm on PC, James, but I play mouse and keyboard. What day are we on? 20,214. Easton, we're probably 60 to 70% done with the base. All that's really left to do is like the grindy stuff. So this needs to go here and then here. All that's left really to do is the grindy stuff. Like the detail work. That's the step of this we're on right now. It's adding in all of the detail. All of the structure work is done. Besides putting in like the floor and filling in up there, all the structure work for the base is done. Now we're just on adding the detail back in. I'm doing good, Dowsett. How do you get an invitation to ClockCraft? So right now we're not inviting anybody. However, the basic requirements when invites open back up, you need to have 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of the current members. You dealing with onions, hippie? Looks good. Thank you, Casey. Lots of progress. We are making steady work. Steady progress on the base. One block at a time. Lurker MVP. I would say some of my, if not most of my YouTube viewers get the Lurker MVPs. That viewer count never dips and you guys just chill. And it's a comment, one comment an hour on YouTube. I'm making a Steam account. Stolen, I am not good with names. You're going to have to do that. Am I original member? Yes. Go Grief Silver Mullet? No. Lurkers are the backbone of... Yes. We love our ClockCraft lurkers. Just follow. Thank you, Lego. I appreciate that. I'm glad you like the base. I don't consider myself good at building, which some of you guys might argue with. I have this build style down to a T. I've been using like a modern geometric build style for years now. But if you ask me to do like traditional or like medieval, I'm screwed. I have no way. I can't hold a candle to some of the other members in the world when it comes to like traditional Minecraft building. But this build style I've done for so long that it's just second nature for me. What do I think of the new gas? I think they're cute. I think the game mechanic they bring is going to be really, really helpful. They're a little goofy looking, in my opinion. I think the new gas are a little goofy looking, but the new mechanics they're bringing with them are awesome. So that's my opinion on them. I think they're really cool. I think they're bringing something new to Minecraft, but also they're a little goofy looking, especially with the big old goggles. How does a moss farm work? So when you bone meal a piece of moss, it will spread. I think I did something wrong here. It will, yeah, this needs to be over one more. It will spread to all nearby stone. And all you did is hook up stone generators to a dispenser constantly bone mealing a piece of moss, infinitely turning snow into moss. And then it also recycles the overflow moss to generate more bone meal. How is it? Base is going great. Base is going great. Nope, take off. There we go. The gas are going to be amazing. They are, the game mechanic they're bringing is really cool. Do you use a duper? Nope. All of this is sourced through farms. Yeah, that looks right now. Need to be one more. Is this the biggest? This is the biggest project I have ever done in Minecraft. This is the biggest project I have ever taken on in Minecraft. Small guy, the new mobs, like the biome-specific mobs, drop on Friday. Or on Tuesday, sorry. The new gas and the new shaders drop on someday in the summer. They haven't dropped the date for those yet. Alyss, I have been working on this base since July of last year. I stream 2 to 3 times per week for about 4 to 5 hours per stream. On average, I stream 7 to 8 hours a week working on the base. Vanilla, I don't know how many blocks it is, to be honest with y'all. I really don't know. It took 165,000 blocks to do the outside part of that outside wall. Juan, I will give you the recommendation I give everybody when they ask what they should do in a new Minecraft world. It's take it at your own pace. That is the best recommendation I can give to you when you're starting out a new Minecraft world. Take it at your own pace. Especially if you're just getting into Minecraft, don't try to imitate somebody who's been playing the game, every week since it released 10 years ago. Play the game how you want to play it. How long for getting materials? I don't do any resource gathering. All of my farms gather my resources automatically. So everything you see here, I farmed for. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be right there. Should be in the corner. Everything you see here, I build farms for, because I do not like resource gathering. Quick question. I download the vanilla RTX shader and have an RTX, but they don't look as good. Any idea why? Casey, when you activate the vanilla RTX shaders and you go load the world, go into video settings and see if RTX is enabled. Except for, technically, Chris, I have a farm for leaves. I just didn't go use it. I just was like, it'll be faster to just do this here. Hey. I technically had a farm for leaves. It was just faster to just do it that old-fashioned way. I could have totally derailed the stream to go run the leaf farm, but then I would have derailed the stream to go run the leaf farm. We would have been over there for the next hour just running that, because I'm not going to go run the leaf farm for a shulker box with the leaves. That's like, no, we're spending 2 hours over there getting everything we need for the next 6 months. How do you farm snow? Snow golems, snowballs, and autocrafters. More or less, you use pistons to break the snow layers underneath snow golems. Those infinitely produce snowballs. You then use the snow balls to craft snow blocks. And you just do that over and over and over and over and over again. I have a graphics card on ray trace, if that's what you mean. Yes, so Casey, in your actual settings, Minecraft will turn on and off RTX. So like when you're in your world and you have the pack enabled, go to video and see if enable RTX is on. I do not play on a controller. I play on keyboard and mouse. I play on keyboard and mouse. How much carpet do you have? I have a decent amount of green carpet stocked up. I mean, I got 3 or 4 shulker boxes worth of green wool. I don't think I've ever used green wool in any builds yet. So the wool farm is pretty untapped on those. It's pretty untapped on all of those. Lori, this is Bedrock Edition. Alright. Double check this one, make sure it looks right. Will we get a base tour? Liz, I have a base tour uploaded, pinned top of my TikTok profile. So there's a base tour of like everything. There's just not this area because this is what we've been doing today. So full tour of the inside, the outside, all of that stuff. Pin video, top of my TikTok profile. This part today isn't in because that's what we're doing right now. Do you have a raid farm tutorial? I do over on YouTube. Why green carpet? Anthony, because we're going to use green carpet and moss carpet to build. Yes, Casey. Yes. Hold on. Settings. Video. So like when you go into here, you'll see an option for RTX, Casey. When you're in settings, video settings, for RTX, you'll see enable RTX. Make sure you click on enable RTX. If you don't, it'll just put the baseline shader pack on, and it looks like crap, which is why it looks so different than the one I'm using. Greg, every once in a while I consider that. Every once in a while. Joa, this is all in survival Minecraft. All in survival. You have tutorials for most of your farms? Actually, it's kind of the opposite as. I have tutorials for, like, here and there farms. However, any farm you guys see me use in this world, I have built live on TikTok. So if you look up the YouTube videos, because all of these lives are split with YouTube, so all of the VODs are watchable back on YouTube, and you're able to go watch how I built the farms there to build them for yourselves. Tips on knowing where to place builds. Can you ask your question a different way, Chloe? I'm trying to understand that. Are you like how I pick location for builds or stuff like that? It's called pick block. You can see I have all these blocks of carpet or pieces of carpet in my inventory. When I click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version. Hi, Sierra. Welcome in. Welcome back. A long time no see. Hope you're doing good. Well, it's been maybe like a week. Sierra, I think you were here like a week ago. That's not a long time, but it's good to see you back. Huh. I don't know, Casey. I would Google. I think that's a Google. At this point, I'm out of suggestions. I would Google and make sure it works. I'm sorry I couldn't have been more help. Also, Diesel, you did subs earlier. You don't get to double down. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel coming in with a Galaxy? You don't need to be doing all that. You already did 10 gifted subs this live. You don't need to be out here doing... You don't need to be out here doing this. Out here dropping a Galaxy. Sayas? Nope, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm playing my favorite game. I'm sipping my lemonade. I'm going to take a drink before my voice chews out. Okay, Casey, let me know what you find. Playing my favorite game, sipping my lemonade, listening to good music, hanging out with my chat. I'm bored. We're vibing. Also, I really hope Candy sleeps, because I want to put all these down and hopefully not get ambushed. Hi, Finn. House tour IRL? Probably not. That's a probably not. There are certain levels to how personable I want to be with you guys. And you know, I really enjoy streaming and I really like hanging out with you guys. However, there are now 65,000 plus of you. I'm not super comfortable doing like house tours and stuff like that. It's one thing to sit with you guys and like play Minecraft and chat about things, but there's a certain level of keeping a distance we gotta keep. Sierra, all jokes aside, let's not joke about that. All funny, aha, tongue-in-cheek moments, let's not make those jokes. Are you on controller? I'm on mouse and keyboard. Do you update your world? Yep. Updates come out every time they drop. We are playing on whatever the most updated version of the game is currently. There we go. Lean bulking tips. Minecraft stream. As much as I could probably talk for hours on gym and eating and all of that stuff, this is a Minecraft stream. We're not going to do that. This is a Minecraft stream. We're not going to do that. How many days now? 20,215. We hit 20k days on Friday. We hit 20k while I was at work. Can't see your keyboard and mouse? There's a little shelf and my keyboard and mouse right on. Are you building out of ancient debris? I use ancient debris on the tunnel bores. I don't use ancient debris for like actual builds. Sorry, Sierra. I wasn't calling you out. How do you know where to find what you're searching for? Joa, it's working for me. It's a lot of, is it in this shulker? Is it in this shulker? Is it in this shulker? My favorite block to use, dumb question, but King, did that last 10 go through? It did, but it didn't give me an alert. Diesel. If you... Diesel just dropped another 10 gifted subs. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. And Diesel, you save, you're good, bro. You don't be doing all that. Can we get some W's in chat for Diesel? Drops a Galaxy, drops 20 gifted subs on the stream today. If you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. Diesel, it's very generous. You don't need to be doing all that. We can just hang out and play a game. You don't need to be doing all that. But thank you. Make sure that if you just got gifted a free sub, make sure you say thank you. I am terrified for the subathon. I really am. With love. I had 30,000 followers when we did the first subathon, and I had to cap you guys at 12 hours because I had work the next day. See you later, Juan. I had work the next day, so I couldn't just have infinite gifted subs. I'm more than double that now, and that scares me a little bit. How do you get the pigman loot to disappear? What do you mean, Aiden? Piglin loot to disappear. Help me answer your question. Help me understand your question. Why did you do half moss, half carpet? For the difference of the pattern. So I like that there's like a little bit of a pattern difference in the middle. Do you not vibe to it? I'm contemplating turning this into white carpet, leaving like a stripe of white on either side of the green. See if we like the look of this. Pattern looks pretty. Yeah, what would we think of that? Like, we'll have white carpet down through here. Yes? Alright, let me take this out. Again, we're in the freehanding part of this, where we're just kind of figuring out as we go. There's no, yes, this is the best way to do it. No, this is not how we're doing it, portion of the base. This is where we're experimenting to see what it looks like. Do red. I'm not going to do red, Austin, because there's no other red in the build. There's no other red in the build. Ooh. You know what might look sick? What if we put green terracotta here? No. It'll look good, but it'll be spawnable, so that's a no. Nope, that's a no. That's out. That would look good, but it's a spawnable block, so we can't do it. It would look good, but it's a spawnable block, so we can't do it. How are you still alive? What do you mean? What if you just use light? Well, some mobs and things can spawn devoid of light. What's a spawnable block? So, right now, if these torches weren't here, mobs would spawn out here. Like, these are spawnable blocks. Like, mobs can spawn out here at night and stuff like that. All of that. Still alive. Oh, Elliot, usually I'm good for 4 or 5 hours on Sundays. And, like, mobs can spawn out here. Leaves, carpet, half slabs, stuff like that isn't spawnable. No mobs can spawn. SB, we're not going to talk about that on the stream. So, eventually, we're going to fill in up here. This summer, Luca. Eventually, It's Vanilla RTX, Casey. It's just the name of it. Eventually, from the core to this right here, it's all going to be filled in. So everything down here is going to be super, super dark. Tel is joining, and I am flying straight down. Lag, please. So eventually, like, this will always be constantly shrouded in darkness. Which is why I'm making it all spawn-proof, so that this isn't just a spawning nightmare down here. Frog lights with a good look there. They could. I guess I can get green frog lights and try it. My issue with the frog lights is I haven't used frog lights anywhere else in the build. Most hated mob. It used to be silverfish. I will appreciate any mob if it has a game mechanic. So silverfish used to be like definitely my least favorite mob. However, it's probably got to be the sniffer now. They're pretty useless. Nas, it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I'm most comfortable playing. You second that? The silverfish now with the silverfish farm are kind of useful, but but sniffers are pretty much useless. What if I use black carpet? I'm not using black carpet in any other parts of the build, though. So, like, I'm trying to continue using the build palette we're using here. Oh, nope, I know what we're going to do. I know, we got to go to Viking shop. It just clicked. This is going to be stupid expensive for no reason, but it's going to look good. So, it's worth it. I will AFK as much as I need to do this. We got to go buy out Viking shop. Opinions on that. Friendly gas looks goofy as hell, but the game change that's coming with it is going to be incredible. I think the new gas looks so goofy, but I'm so excited to use its features. 40 ammo's taken out. Do I have an empty shulker box around here? You're about to be empty. Give me this. Off to Viking shop. Lad, I get that all the time. All the time. You could use string on blocks. I could, but I have a bad idea. Sierra, the friendly gas won't be out until this summer. Like, that update won't be out until this summer. It's my favorite color. Julian, I'm weird. I like the color tan. Like a beige tan. Like sandstone tan. It's my favorite color. Monkey, I'm going to do something similar to that. Similar to that. Here we are. Hello, buddy. Okay, what are these? They are 2 diamonds per stack. This is going to be tight to do. Hey. No crafting table. Guys, start putting crafting tables in your shops. So, yeah, it's all but 2. Got it. Got it. Okay. Alright, who's got a crafting table? I know I put crafting tables into my builds. Buying him out? Oh, yeah. Might as well. We're here, right? We have the resources. Am I out of stock? Oh, no. I gotta check my own shop. I haven't checked the wool shop in a while. See if the wool shop is out of stock of anything. I know that one's out. 3 stars, no crafting table. All right. Hey, I'm just saying all of my shops have crafting tables and ender chests. You know, I take care of our team. Did you finish your shulker loader? Oh, yeah. It's so weird to me that I just posted a video today, but the video that's getting traction on the FYP is the witch farm video. Green frog lights, yes. Of all the videos of mine to get traction, it's the witch farm video that has nothing to do with what I'm doing today. Come on, world. There we go. Beige is your favorite color? Nice. Same. Kobe, it is an invite-only SMP. Hi, Cheerio. I see you in here. Hopefully this is enough frog lights. Also, I am making just such a mess. I am making such a mess. With shulker boxes. These are going to go here. Such a mess of shulker boxes. That's okay. It's my mess. Alright, what if... Okay, give me all these. I know there should be some in here. Give me these. What if... Oh, bye, Tal. I mean, you can... All of the past live streams are saved over on YouTube. Here's my change. I'm going to put it there instead. That's my one change I'm going to make. I'm going to use the frog lights, but I'm going to put them up against there. Also, no, there's no way I'm going to have just the frog lights showing, by the way. I'm thinking. We're still in the trial phase right now. I'm thinking. Let me grab all this mess real quick so I can get out of here. Grab me this. No easy way out of underneath here. The sound is weird. I know, they're really weird. Okay. Bear with me now. Bear with me. What if? I think, lad, it's King or IV. It should be it's King or IV. Real, if it's not available on phone. Hi, plant. Welcome. Ow. Where did you come from, you little monster? Where the hell did you come from? I play controller? No, I'm on mouse and keyboard. How long have you been playing on this world? Nope, we have never been in creative, and I've been in the world since April 7th. Owie. No, little monster. What do we think of that? Much nicer to switching the carpet and moss look weird now. That's what I'm thinking. If we... Like, it looks green when we're on top of it. And I'm just going to moss carpet... Do I have moss carpet in my inventory? Yeah. I'm just going to moss carpet right up to the edge of that. And out here, Emily, you got it. Or, I'm assuming your name is Emily. I've called you M forever. I don't know why Emily just popped up. Emma, thank you for the tiny dinies, but M, I'm going to do white carpet on this side. So the light will be on the inside, but this will just be white carpet out here. Iron doors on the outside and bare frog lights on the inside. They're white enough to match. Julian, it'll have to wait until nighttime. We don't, this is survival, so there's no just turning it to night. There is no just turning it to night here. How long will that take? We work on this about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Oh. Almost did that. Get that back. Also, I'm pretty sure I don't have a single healed shovel because I have definitely not healed my tools since Vikings sand race. Can you fix the missing snow blocks? Yeah, I will. I will. Bench PR? Nutter, back when I was competing at 260 body weight, I got 455 pounds, obviously. So Dart, yeah. What's your thought on the new gas? Glass, I really like the new gas. The game mechanic is super, super cool. and I'm really, really excited to use the new gas, but I do think they look a little goofy. I do think they look a little goofy. Hi, Dylan. That is my takeaway from the new gas. Is the goggles that looks, it's cute, but it looks a little goofy to me. So excited for shaders. I am definitely really excited for the shaders. Like, I like our vanilla RTX pack, but like the complementary shaders that they're putting out are like the right level of shader. It's a little cartoony. Oh, look, it's raining on ClockCraft. Shocker. Question is, how many of these do I have? Oh, I have a bunch. Okay. I was hoping they release the shaders for Java eventually. Oh, they will. They will. They definitely will. They wouldn't gatekeep that hard. That'd be alienating a whole chunk of their base. Did I miss one? I did. Alright, who's ready to go? There's so many trapdoors again. I swear. I wish trapdoors didn't look as good as they do, because building with them takes just all the resources. How you playing the world? We've been in the world since April 7th. I've been working on the base since July of last year. Alright, do I have any up here? Oh, the new iron sounds are great. The new iron sounds are phenomenal. Oh, I have a double chest of iron blocks stacked up, but I just still am going to complain about building with iron trapdoors. Oh, good, I have a few. What did you do for the first few months? Built farms, Sierra. So my priority when we first started the world was get all of my farms up and running. That way I didn't have to deal with, like, stopping progress on the mega base to go resource gather. You know, besides occasionally going and grabbing leaves. For anybody who gives me a hard time. But yeah, I wanted all of my tools situated. I want all of my farms situated. I did all of that for the first couple months of the world. That way, when it was time to actually start building, I could just build. I would love, like, concrete slabs and stuff like that. Like, if we could do concrete stairs and slabs, that would be awesome. Does your iron farm work in Java? It does not. Austin, I am not. What was the hardest material to get for the base? I mean, it's all AFKable. The only frustrating thing is probably the glass. Because usually I just buy the glass from the other members. I would say that's the only thing that's frustrating. Daily, I would sell the world for $1 million so I could give 100K to each member of ClockCraft. I wouldn't settle for a penny less. What's your idea, Em? Let's hear it. Let me hear your idea. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate being compared to them. You can send a rose, but it's not going to get you the world. Yeah, I'm going to say color carpet. You're good. Instead of covering that other line back up with moss carpet, try white carpet. I see what you're going for. I do. I think it'll look weird there, though. That's what I think. I think all moss is the way to go. Like, you're talking, like, see, if we stripe this out, right? We stripe this out. Bob, I've been working on this base about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Actually, that doesn't go there. This goes right here. No, you're good. I'll look at it. This is what we're doing. We're concept testing here. And if we like it, we'll copy it on the other sides. That's how this goes. We'll concept test it here, see how it looks, and if we like it, we'll build it on the other sides. See, it's exactly what I thought. It looks funky when it gets to right there. Yes, in December of this year, we will release a world download for you guys to play in. That's been agreed upon. Here's what I'll do. I'll put the other side on, and we'll see what that looks like. I'll put the other side on, and we'll see what that looks like. Oh, god damn it. I know I'm going to do it. Yep. This is Porch Light by John Melody. Or Malloy, not Melody. My brain did the thing. I know myself too well. I knew as soon as I did it on one side, I was going to make myself square it up and do it on the other. Are you out of yes? Yes, I am. I'm adding frog lights to both sides, just because it's going to drive me nuts if I don't. Crystal, thank you for the heart me. Emma, thank you for the tiny dinies. I'm sorry if I missed you joining, Emma. Got those signature tiny dinies, though. I know myself too well that as soon as I looked at it, I'm like, yeah, I'm going to do this on both sides. All we need to do is get on Viking to AFK as farm more, or ask if I can AFK. Or we build our own frog light farm. One of multiple things can happen. Alright. What's your main job? I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Alright. Probably should have grabbed some snow. That's a lot of big words. Actually, that is the response I have been instructed to give by my superiors. When I started getting more and more traction streaming here on TikTok, like around 20,000 followers or so, I had to actually go take a course on protecting personal information and like the internet and stuff like that through work, because of the nature of what I do. They made me basically put up that line and go that way. Hi, Dell. Also, hi, thank you, Candy, for the raid. Hi, everybody coming in from Candy's stream. Candy wanted to know how long you're streaming for. I got another 30 minutes in me, or so. What will happen is when we finish this. When we got this one finished out, that'll probably be streamed today. Like, we'll get this looking good, and that'll probably be streamed. Go ahead, Aaron. What's your question? Candy stopped streaming? Well, welcome to this side. Welcome into all of Candy's viewers. Julian, I work on this about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Bit here, bit there. Candy raid. I love it. I love that it's just the candy emoji and then stickers. And then it's skull sticker. Hi, Miguel. Aaron, restart your app. The timer thing's an app thing. Restart your app. For those of you who don't know, the gentleman who just raided us right there is Mr. Dead Candy. He's another member of this SMP. He was live in this world. He was the one we just saw at spawn a little while ago. So if you're looking for more TikTok, Minecraft, ClockCraft content, you can go ahead and click on Candy. Also, if you're interested in the updates that are coming out, Candy just put together a great video detailing everything that's coming and when it's coming out. So if you're not already following Candy, make sure you give him a follow if you want to see more ClockCraft, and then you'll also get to see all of the updates on like the packs and stuff like that. I don't play on Farmtopia anymore. However, on April 6th, it's the 1-year anniversary of us retiring ClockCraft or Farmtopia. I will be doing like a tour of that world. Hi, Dora. So I was only like, I don't remember how many followers I have, but I'm like more than triple my follower count since then. So I'm going to do a Farmtopia 1 year later stream. So for those of you who haven't seen my single player world before ClockCraft, I'm going to take you guys there. And that's the world where I had a farm for almost every item in the game. So that was a redstone heavy, farm heavy world that some of you guys have never seen. You think I could do all this in single player? Yeah. I mean, it might have let's see here. Honestly, yeah. I probably would be farther along if I was only in single player for this. I mean, I'm completely self-sufficient when it comes to all of my resources for the build. The only thing that The first thing, I guess, the deep slate and the sealant, or the whatever those things are called, frog lights that I just bought are the first things that I have bought from the other members. But yeah, keeping the patience for this, probably, if I would definitely have to stream it. I don't think I would ever do a base this big if I wasn't streaming it. I think that has definitely helped. I would still have done a mega base as like my next challenge world, but streaming it has given me like a new appreciation for it. Aaron, I don't know then. I don't know then. Why'd you switch to frog lights over sea lights? Elijah for the green. For that little bit of green down here. That's why we went with frog lights down here. That little bit of green in the frog light. Ghost, kind of. Dora, I'm guessing 60% done. All of the main structure work is done for the base. It officially has hit the point where we're just doing detail work. Happens if your friends stop paying for the realm and it expires. If your realm expires, you have like 3 months to start paying for it again before it'll be wiped out. Is your favorite color green? No, my favorite color is actually tan, but green goes with the base very well. Hey, would you know when I got the case? What do you mean the case, Mel? Asim, I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. That is my goal. July, August, have the base done. That way, the last few months of ClockCraft, I have the ability to go ahead and just do, like, detail work. That is the goal. I want to add, like, little Easter eggs and stuff for you guys to find when you guys get access to the world in December. Taylor, this is my mega base. Tan is my favorite color, yep. This is my mega base on the ClockCraft SMP. I have done a lot of things in Minecraft. I've had a world where I farmed every item. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I had a world where I've done every trophy, achievement, and challenge I could do. I've done all these different like challenge worlds. I have never in all my years built a mega base. So when we started this world on April 7th, I sat down and said, I'm going to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. And here we are. So more specific right now, we built our entrances today, and we're starting filling in this area, but we're patterning it right now. I haven't fully decided. TBZ, no. All of this will eventually be dark. Please don't spam. I see your comments. There's 650 of you in here. Please don't spam TBZ. Because I'm going to be filling from the core of the base to out here. So everything down there is going to be dark, which is why we're being so meticulous with spawn-proofing everything. Which is why it's carpet and half slabs and leaves and stuff like that. Hi, Goat. Hi, small guy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Cheyenne, I stream every Thursday and every Sunday. You guys will get a stream from me here on TikTok with it split with YouTube. And then I try to go live throughout the week as I have time. Like, if I have time around my gym schedule or time around work, I will try to go live. That's usually what I go for. What if... I have an idea. We haven't used this block in a while, so we may have forgotten that we used to build with it a lot. But I have to see something. We used to use this block a lot when we first started building. Can any of my regulars who have been here since the beginning guess what this is? JB, please don't spam. JB, you just heard me warn somebody else not to spam. Come on now. JB, I work on the base about 7 to 8 hours a week since July of last year. Please do not spam. And this is bedrock, yes. What's the white block? Snow. Here is what my brain is doing. What if we have not used this block in a long time in this build? Not that one, this one. Specs, you need to reset your app. Close your app, give it a second, then reopen it. Mobs cannot spawn on carpet. We have not used this block in a while. Curious what it'll look like down here. Goat, maybe? Hi, Ambreezy. Welcome in. Mobs can spawn on snow blocks. Yes, they can. Do you get decent revenue from TikTok and YouTube? Not really. I work full-time to pay my bills, put food on my table, you know, stuff like that. TikTok does generate some income. Right now, just to let you know, regardless of streamer size, TikTok takes half of every gift. And if you're lucky... Or sorry, TikTok takes... Right now, I get 55% of every gift. So if you send in something that's worth $1, I get 55 cents. Subs, I get 60%. So if my sub is $3, if I have the basic sub package, it's like $3, I get like $1.75 per sub. So TikTok takes a lot of this, and then there's also the creator rewards program. It's not saying that it isn't, you know, I don't do well. We have some very, very generous people on here, but it's not as much as a lot of people think. Unless you have millions of followers or, you know, stuff like that, it's very hard to make a living off TikTok. Yeah, I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. Nope, that came out great. You should add green copper. I don't have enough green copper to add, to be honest with you. That's moss carpet. Is this your only base? It is. This is the main project base, though. So, like, this is my main base, but this is your, or I guess, yeah. Is this your only build? Yes. I do have an industrial area and a bunch of build at spawns, but this is my main build on this world. Do you still stream Apex? Usually once every couple of months, Soldic. I was thinking, like, oh, tomorrow is the split for Apex, but I have a meeting with my lifting coach, so I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'll probably do an Apex stream here shortly because, you know, as you know me, I'll rank to Diamond and then call it for the split. So I'll probably bring you guys in at some point on that. Can we get a world tour? Cooper, I don't have a world tour right now. However, if you go to my top of my page, I can get you a full base tour. It's already pinned and uploaded. There's also a tour of spawn on my page, a tour of my industrial area. So the only thing you're missing is, like, a couple small builds I have around the world other than the other stuff like that. Goat, I don't know what you're referring to. Hi, Megan. Welcome in. Do you compete? Not anymore. Nope. I got hurt and kind of took a break and then got important at work, and that kind of put a bullet in that. But I'm going to try to compete again, which is why I have a meeting with my coach. I'm trying to give it one more shot. How many people are working on this? I'm the only one working on it currently. Is one coin worth 1 cent? No, it's like a tenth of a cent as a coin. And then this right here. Hampson, I stream about 7-8 hours a week here on TikTok. I stream all the work I do on the base, or I make a video on it. So about 7-8 hours a week since July of last year. And this is all done in survival. What was my total well competing? It was 455 on bench, 495 on squat, 715 on deadlift. At 260 body weight. Was the best I ever got up to. Is this your 9 to 5? It is not. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. Nope. Streaming is just a hobby, just for fun. I love Minecraft, and I'm going to play it anyway, so now I just get to share my passion for this game with everybody. Adrian, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the country. I don't like the Prismarine on top of that. I don't like that. I like the Prismarine for the pathways, but not on top of this. We'll do this with snow. We'll do this with snow. I got it, Danny. Are you going to try to light up the wall? No, I'm going to leave it dark. Adding darkness into your build is a nice way to, like, add more depth to it. When do you think it'll be done? I'm hoping to have it done by the summer. Then it's not spawn-proof. The wall's spawn... Oh, back here is going to be crops. So I wanted to have, like, gardens built into the base. So we're going to do, like, crops back here, and then we're going to have light right here for the crops. So that will all be taken care of. Yeah, all of this will be lit up. It's going to be farmland with light. Squanchy, I have a very, very fast snow farm. Does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Cat, we've been in the world since April 7th. I've been working on the base since July of last year. Let's put in the... let's go get some white wool, and we'll put in the crops and just see what it looks like. Now I need a shulker box for... I have so much mess here. These are just going in here for now because I don't have a better spot for them. There's just so much mess here. All right, put these away. Grab some fireworks because we gotta go. Grab more. Actually, we'll do the crops first and then come back. Is this your only world? Yes, this is the only world I'm playing on currently. I need this, and I need you. And then I'm gonna need you. Open. Where's ice? There's ice. Grab all of this for now. How long is left of today's stream? We're about to hit the 5-hour mark. I'm probably gonna be live for. I'm gonna finish this section, and that'll probably be it for today. That'll be probably it for today. Aaron, are you on your phone or are you on your PC? Getting EP. Well, I gotta do laundry. I gotta eat dinner. I gotta get ready for work tomorrow. I gotta shave. I'm very scruffy. You know, I gotta be a big boy and go to my job tomorrow. So I gotta, get to bed at a decent hour. iPhone. Yeah, Aaron, I don't know what to tell you. Do you have an ice farm? I don't. Ice farms are possible. I had one in my last world. However, it's almost, if you have a good ice spikes biome in LA, it's not worth building an ice farm. If you have a good ice spikes biome and in LA, don't bother building an ice farm. Is that blue ice? No, it's regular ice. Okay. 2 days is not enough. What time do you usually sleep? Usually, I try to be showered in bed by 10 so I can be asleep by like 11. No shaving a lot? Well, I'm not going to take the beard off, but I'm going to take the scruff off my neck. Come on now. I don't like being scruffy. But I don't have to be. That's fair, right? I can take the scruff off. Hi, Christine. I won't take the beard off. But the scruff needs to go. Oh, yeah, this is why ice. Water source blocks. I know I could have done this with a bucket, but I like ice because it's so much easier to deal with. Shane, I'm on PC in Bedrock Edition. What's your big XP farm? I use Guardian Farm currently. What time do you stream? I stream every Thursday and every Sunday, and then I don't have like a dedicated time because it's really me kind of just fitting in free time to stream. So, usually it's like in the afternoon, but I post on my Discord always before I go live to keep you guys updated. Why'd you use Bedrock or Java? Because it's the version I grew up playing. Do you watch the NFL? Yes. Not as much as I used to, though. I don't know when it happened, but, like, football started getting real boring to watch. I don't know if I'm the only one who feels that way, but at a certain point, watching the NFL just kind of felt boring. Hi, Moonlight. Waterlogged leaves? No. Not yet. Wheat seeds. Here. Give me these. That should be more than enough for this. Yes, Taco. I'm gonna do one more. I'm skipping a step. Grab these. And then go up. Go up. Is it you? No, it's this box over here. We'll actually have a use for these now. Welcome back, Luca. Not really, Miguel. So it's not really gone. Christine, they're both 45-inch curved Ultra Gears. I'm not sad this is going anywhere. I appreciate the time we spent together. Also, it's not being deleted. I'll still be able to come back and visit the world. It's the same reaction I had to leaving Farmtopia. I spent 2 years in that world building a farm for every item and all that stuff, and it was really, really cool to have that world, but at a certain point, you just want to start over fresh. Now, I think the 2-week phase is not worth it. Spending 2 weeks in a world is not enough time for, like, me to, like, feel the world is developed, but 2 years in, I'm good. No. Technically, I had a music disc farm, and then I tore it out, and then it broke. Technically, I had one. Technically, I had a music disc farm. If we want to get technical about this mess. How do you remember where everything is? Practice, but also a lot of just shelter box spamming. It isn't a perfect system, but it is mine. you like the Stream Deck? Yes and no. I'll be honest with you. I think I wasted money on my Stream Deck because I don't use it until game night. When we have everybody in the Discord call and we're doing game night and it's chaotic, it's, like, irreplaceable. Hi, Kanye. Please don't spam. However, when I'm just, like, normally streaming, I will not use my Stream Deck at all. On game night, when there's a bunch of us in Discord, Stream Deck, I couldn't do the stream without it. However, you know, just a normal stream like this, I haven't used it once, I don't think, the entire stream. What farm is this? These are just gardens. These are just gardens. I wanted to have gardens in the mega base, just as, like, aesthetic. Where's the water? It's underneath the house. Hidden. Underneath the half slabs. I wanted to have gardens surrounding the base because I think it'll look cool. Add, like, some depth to the build. The most important farm in all of Minecraft is an iron farm. Good monitor suggestions for streaming and stuff. Glass. These are great, but they're pricey. Whatever. I would get something with eye fatigue. Like, eye fatigue stuff on it. Going from monitors that didn't have eye fatigue to these ones was a huge, huge jump. My eyes, I can, you know, sit here and stream for 5 hours and my eyes don't seem strained at all, but I used to do like 4 or 5 hours on my old monitors and it felt like I had a dagger in my head. You know? Hi, Spencer. Have you expanded your iron farm ever? I've never really had a reason to. I kind of just build my iron farm wherever I need one. Shane, I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, playing the game I love, and chatting with my team. I don't really get bored. But yeah, if you're looking for any monitors, something by LG is pretty good. But I would definitely get something with eye fatigue if you're looking to stream. Are you going to use that for decor only? Yeah. This is just to look good. Just for some depth to the build. You know, some crops. It's the same thing we did up there with those gardens. Why not, Zen? Crops are cool looking. And then we'll put white carpet on top of here. And then I just need to find a way to light it up. Do I play on controller? Nope, I play on keyboard and mouse. Oh, I almost hit it. This was seeds up here, yep. And then here. Nope, nope. And then here. How do you have so much snow? Very, very, very fast snow farms. Hi, Blinks. Love the stream, bro. Always hard to watch. You are good, Shane. I appreciate you being in here when you can be in here. Alright. Trick is, how do I want to light this up? Because that looks terrible. I don't want to just do that. And this is floating, so we can't place on top of those. How long did this take you? This today, we've just been working on bit by bit, but the base we've been working on since July. It might be bright enough. Might be bright enough with just the frog lights in the front. And then we'll spawn-proof these. So it might be bright enough with the frog lights in front. I mean, it looks pretty bright. I can't do fence on the diagonal, though. Also, oh, that's disappointing. I forgot you can't see crops all the way up here. But it looks bright enough from up here. Honestly, I think it's lit up enough. Eventually, we're going to light up all of this out here, but... like, if I'm running down my path... I don't see anywhere where it's too dark for things to spawn, and then we're going to spawn-proof the top of these. So, like, this whole strip... is definitely all... Louis, I buy them from another member on the server. Another one of our members has a Froglight farm, and I buy them from him. Place end rods in the water. Again, I think it's lit up enough. I really do. I think it's lit up enough. Unless you're jumping out at any of you guys like it's not. 20 workstations, 20 beds, 10 villagers, Spencer. Hi, Sammy. Oh, no. Sammy, we're coming to the end of the live. I'm sorry. It does, Kenny. I am one of 10. Alright, so yeah, that is gonna do it for today's stream. That's 5 hours. I'm exhausted. Also, shameless plug, I'm 10 followers, I have 500 new followers on the stream. So if there's anybody in here enjoying the content and they want to hit that follow button, we'll hit 500 new followers on the stream. Just not saying you have to, but if there's 9 of you, 10 or 8 of you now, we'll hit 500 on the stream. All right, not ending just yet. Let's sleep and go grab RTX and come back and take our screenshot. 498, two more to 500 followers. 499. Who's gonna be number 500 on the stream? Who's gonna be number 500 on the stream? Who's gonna do it? TJ got it. Thank you guys. All the bunch. Actually, I don't know who got it because you guys all just followed at once. 508, 510, 512. All right, appreciate you guys. Thank you. Let's go grab RTX to take our YouTube thumbnail. Green frog lights were a good decision, Anthony. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but my voice is shot. We love it. Teamwork. Yeah, Spencer. 20 beds, 20 workstations, 10 villagers, and they'll start spawning, but you need to get 20 villagers to get the optimal rates. It's not a marketplace. Nope. Cool hat. Thank you. Oh. Love the music today. I was testing something today. I think our other stream playlist is why I keep getting live violations. So the last 2 times I used the old playlist, I got live restrictions on the live. I've used this whole playlist for the last 5 hours, no flag. It's almost 7 p.m. for me, Stollis. So I'm thinking it's very low. The music is very low. It's also something I tried out today. Where do we do our thumbnail is the question. What if thumbnail... Let me hold my arm out awkwardly. What if... How about... Oh, I hate that it does this. Give me... You guys there for now. Huh. We're also on the side of the shade. Thoughts? Thumbnail? Paste on? No. Yeah, he's going for ban him. I ain't dealing with that. Goodbye. Yes. Yes. Heard. He's already gone. Ugh. Looks like mime in the sky. Kind of does. All right, that's gonna do it for today's stream. Is anybody else live on TikTok? Any of our crew live? I don't think so. I'm the only one in the world. He's chilling. Ugh. Anybody else live in the world? No. Anybody else going live? How was your weekend? I had a great weekend. No. All right. Shit. Hold on. Let me see if I have any other creators live, people I watch on here. Is like Steve or Kara live? Anybody know? Steve or Kara or Karuch? Any of them? Any of those people live? How do you get your inspiration? Pretty much just wing it. Nope, they're not live. Huh? No, Louis, don't even joke. Who can I? Let's see if Kurt. Are you live? Not live. Okay, are you live? Users. No, do what I want you to do. No, okay, nobody I would send you guys to is live. So, all right. I appreciate each and every one of you. Today's stream was absolutely incredible. We're at 4,632 subscribers on YouTube. We're closing in on 12,000 followers over on Twitch. And we're closing in on 66,000 followers here on Tickety Talk. Over 500 new followers on the stream. I appreciate all of you guys. Actually, Meg's Mullet, or... Oh, hold on. Hold on. Who is live? Meg Mullet's Mod is live. All right, let's social... All right, what is her username, actually? let's send you guys to go watch a mod for silver. Do we know Meg's username? I'll send you guys over there. Hold on. Thank you, Danny. Get that for me before. So what I'm going to send you guys to do is, we can't really do raid features here on TikTok. So normally I would raid another member of ClockCraft or somebody else I watch here on here. So I am going to send you guys to go watch one of our mods lives. So you guys showed me an absolutely amazing amount of support on stream today. Please go show them support and be very respectful to them. Please be very, very respectful. You know, show them the same love you showed me. I appreciate all of you guys. You know, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.